Okay, hello. Wanted to let the Kirby song finish. How's everybody doing tonight on this fine Saturday, 8:04 p.m. where I'm at, afternoon where Thin White Duke's at? Set the scene here. So just a quick recap. If you did not watch the last episode, we just killed the Spider Matriarch boss down here. So we're going to be continuing on, trying to finish up some Act 1 stuff before we go on to the Githyanki Crash, which is really going to be a big power spike for this build overall, I think. Um, so, the things that I have left to do, there's still phase spiders around? Looks like there's still some up here.
Let's move.
I don't think we'll really have a problem. Oh, they're knocked down, right. Pommel strike. Um, yeah. So, Nefarious Man, Thin White Duke, Matthew Crooks. How's it going, guys? So, we are going to try to finish up some stuff just throughout Act 1 today. I'm planning on staying up for quite a while. I don't know how late everyone would want to be here for, but plan is to be up quite late tonight, unless I'm pulled away to something else more important. But yeah, so I think the next thing is probably Anti-Ethel, unfortunately, but we can get a little bit of XP from outside of the tea house, or I guess rather outside of her, uh, outside of the depths of her lair. So we can go into the intersection of her lair, and that should work out. We do desperately need to heal, though. So we've got this short rest here. I honestly, we've got so many food supplies. I think I'm just going to take a long rest. Plus, we can advance some story stuff here as well. There's that small combat before you fully go into Anti-Ethel's room, and I think that's the next place I want to go to find some XP. We've got a quest update for Gale. Okay. Who is that?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Were you praying to your goddess? If so, I'd be glad to join your vigil.
So I was. Praying, though perhaps more accurately, pleading. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's
Right
like
on.
music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
No.
This interest is such a disheartening condition.
Sorry, Gale.
Always a pity when opportunities slip us by.
Sorry, buddy. We've got stuff to do.
Good night.
Yeah, good night. We've got things to do and places to be. Man, why is it always so glitchy? Okay, we'll rest. Thought he said he's been in touch with the weed. He probably has been. Actually, Gale's not much of a substance abuser. As far as I know. Gale is definitely a magic abuser, though. Okay, so who has tadpoles? Will does not want to do them. We'll have an opportunity to change that later. So yeah, Starion and I both have tadpoles. Shadowheart we could probably convince, but we don't need to at the moment.
No one stopped me yet.
So this last little bit of XP. Yeah, 691. That shouldn't be too hard to find, but I think we've done most of the combats already, which is so irritating. Yeah, we've gotten so many inspirations for being a folk hero, but they all stacked up when we were at 4. Okay. Starion's a charlatan. You know what? Here, we're gonna grab Lae'zel.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Sure. We are gonna have her join
Make
us.
space, and my might is yours.
And I want her to trade places with, I guess, Will.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
Okay. So the reason I'm doing that is I know we get an XP boost if we go do the Githyanki thing. So we're gonna go do that. See how much XP we get truly from that whole interaction. Then we could do the Goblin Camp. I'm scared about Minthara. Minthara could end us in a heartbeat. So we'll skip this stuff with Auntie Ethel, because honestly, she's such a hard boss. On Honor Mode, specifically. Still need to help Oscar get out, but we need a lot of money to do that.
They
We
pursued
failed
the
our
Lord
check.
Lord. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Okay. We'll wait for this area to load. I'll see if that helps the cutscene at all, but it probably won't. Okay, frightened.
A dragon rider. My kin are near. The size of that thing.
I actually don't even want to go up here.
So much bigger when it's flying above
Go down this
you.
way. So, we do want to have Astarion out at the party.
And then they won't stop pestering you.
I'm just going to have him,
It
like,
would be too much to hope that's nothing to do
back
with
this
us,
way hiding.
wouldn't it?
This is kind of a thing you can do to cheese Honor Mode a little bit, is if you group your party up a little bit differently. So he should not be, if this does break out into combat, he should not be a part of the combat. Aaron Dobbs, Oi, what's up?
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Pretty cool.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on.
Does Kithrak Voss have the worst haircut in Faerun?
Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, so Lae'zel straight up leaves the party here because
Kithrak, we must speak.
it's possible that a combat breaks out here. So it'll just be Shadowheart and I.
Rider.
Now she's
my
back in
time
our
is
party.
short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
I'm gonna let Lae'zel speak.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety.
Another successful week of not failing exams and not killing a patient out of impatience or negligence. Cause to celebrate. Hell yeah.
The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused.
That's big news, man.
They cannot discover that the weapon they seek
is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Okay, so we want to persuade Lae'zel to play along, and we bring Shadowheart for guidance. Plus, we've got this favorable beginnings. Okay, good.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child.
Oh
Your
shit!
lies sting.
Shit! She
Has
failed the
Vlaakith
deception,
not demanded better.
or I failed the deception.
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship by
Well, this is why we had Astarion go back.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin.
Yep, this is not good.
Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
Yeah, this is very bad.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
And we didn't even use our camp. Oh, Astarion's right there. We didn't even use our camp cleric to get aid, so we're gonna have to be a little bit messy with this one. Okay, so because I gave everyone alert, we're all
Quietly.
fine. I'm gonna sneak Astarion up here. Oh, it just got a pop-up. Hopefully everything's good. But yeah, that sucks that this turned into a combat. Not what I was hoping would happen. We want to go for any of them that are not ready to parry. Remember some lives ago you asked me why Talos Incarnate would side with the Stormcloaks? I have two reasons. Okay. Windows noises? Yeah. So, I think we can get sneak attack if we're close enough. Like, even taking out this guy would be good.
Well, so much for peace.
Man, we're gonna have to figure this one out.
Swift and lethal.
Because Shadowheart casting Bless right away could be good. I don't want to get Astarion out of that, but also, like, Bless is just very nice. Let's see what Command is like for these guys. So we got Command Grovel for, actually, Beretha and... Oh, everybody but the Gish. So that's good.
Can't give up.
I don't really have any big AoE because I don't have Spirit Guardians yet, because I'm not level 5. We also could give aid here right now. I'm thinking Bless is probably a good way to go with Shadowheart here.
Got to press on.
Move up a bit more. We'll Bless three of us.
Now what? The element of surprise.
I kind of want to use an Arrow of Ilmater, but doesn't seem like a great use of my time, especially when they're not quite healing yet. Let's go for this guy. We rolled a... Okay, we rolled a 20, not nat. I don't think I need to do anything here. Plus we gain our action back, so we'll get that. Sneak attack again. Don't react. It's fine.
On my way.
I'm gonna head back this way. We're gonna hide.
Hunt.
Time to strike.
Okay, we can do a disarming attack on the Gish. I think that's a good call. There we go, we dropped his weapon, and we're gonna take it. And that should pretty much be good. I don't know how much further we can get here. Yeah, that should work out though. I could even action surge here, which I think I will do, just to get this guy out of the way. Never mind. Oh well.
Stay focused.
Pretty good turn. And then I still haven't even gone with my paladin yet. And I mean, if we can just get her to drop her weapon, that could be really nice. 55% chance I'm willing to take. There we go, she dropped it. Okay, so this combat's kind of free then, I think. Push her. And then we'll engage both of these two. Wow. He hit me with an arrow of Ilmater. Ooh, hiding successful. That's good. It's very good. Oh, Lae'zel's already gone, so it's a good thing we used our fucking thing. Wow, her unarmed attacks are actually doing a fuck ton. Wow. What is going on? What's with that? I'm actually dead. Okay, we get Astarion out of here. He can't stay. He can't stay. This combat's lost. Oh, yep, this combat is lost. We could try a hold person. But honestly, I think, like, preserve life is probably... Oh, Arrow of Ilmater. So annoying. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess, I guess we get our boy out of here. It's turned really sour. Really fast. And we have him flee combat. These three are probably going to die. But we can bring them back with withers. So this is kind of the honor mode cheese that you can do. One reason is that during Morrowind we can find a lost incarnate and he doesn't... that he don't care about the Empire anymore, and that Tamriel needed a change. And second, one more worshipper equals more power. I mean, it's kind of out of lore stuff with the worshipper stuff, I believe, but at the end of the day, it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I think it'll be whatever the writers want it to be, you know? Can I get out of here is the question.
To focus.
Don't think so. Oh, can I cast Sanctuary on myself? I didn't know that. Totally Kyle. Hello, how's it going? We got into a bit of a combat that we didn't want to be in, but it's going pretty well. How about you? Oh, man. I don't know. Yeah. Kind of had a feeling that wasn't going to work. Oh, provokes opportunity. Yeah, this is fucked up. This is really fucked up. And she's still ready to parry. I really didn't think that we would be getting into this combat, but here we are. $75 XP. I'll take it.
Don't waste a step.
Just a bard, romance, and Karlach, so pretty much as good as it gets. That is, that's the life I want to live. No stuffing yourself full of cheese to heal in this game? Not exactly. Okay. Well, that combat's over. That fucking sucked. And again, this is why I want to beat a level 5 before we do anything crazy, because this type of shit is... It's very easy to die, you know?
Dost thou require a new ally?
I need to resurrect
Then
someone.
Thou must return. This is the price of balance.
Yep. There you go.
Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Okay, well we got that inspiration from someone dying at least, so if we're gonna look on the bright side of things. Yeah, Thiago, I understand your point, but I just think that it would be, it can be either. Like, it's whatever the writers want it to be, really.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, we'll get Lord Farquaad.
Something's on my mind.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Have to keep pushing.
Breathe deep and move.
Come on.
Long way to go still.
I want to get Will involved in this. Here we go. Didn't get Shadowheart. Okay.
What to do? Moving ahead.
Yes. Perhaps if you lost a...
Always
Does
make
that
the
update
day.
our dialogue with Lae'zel?
Speak.
Doesn't really seem to change a whole lot. I do have a Githyanki sword for her now, though, so that'll buff her damage up by a bit. We also got that Githyanki crossbow. 2d12. Give that to Lae'zel as well. Or not 2d12. Sorry. Not what I meant to say. Ooh, this... Okay, if I could speak, this Githyanki greatsword is much better. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic. So now we're starting to get a few items that are decent. We're going to go back to Joaquin's Rest and try to get a second go at these guys, now that we know that we're actually going to be in combat. Are you into D&D at all? I am, yes.
Light on my feet.
Are they still over here, or... Yeah. Could have brought Gale with.
My hand slipped.
Keep your blade close.
Ooh,
They
fuck.
won't see me coming.
Get a surprise round. That's good.
They won't know what bit...
This is your first time playing a game like it. You're absolutely loving it. I'm glad to hear.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Okay.
Just want a little look.
I'm just going to use this
Your
to
makeup.
get the ready to parry out of here. God damn it.
Keeping low.
Oh, she can't be ready to parry when she is surprised. That's good. one down. How's it going, Hikaru? Welcome to the stream.
Let's finish this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And she's saving on everything.
Can't give up.
That is
Not
wild. We don't have to waste too many spell slots here. Okay, keep missing. Nice. Clapping some Gith cheeks, are we? Yeah, not intentionally. This is not how I wanted this encounter to go. If I'm being honest with you. We're gonna need to do Luck of the Far Realms. Fuck that character. Okay.
I will not know failure. Need to act fast.
Whatever. It's just one guy now with a bow, so crossbow, I guess, but we should be fine.
Let's get this over with.
Let's melee sneak him. We haven't gotten to do that in a while. Okay. Ooh, Conquer the Conquerors. We got some inspiration for Lae'zel. Defeat the Githyanki. That wow. Okay, that actually inspires Lae'zel. That's funny.
Can't give up now.
Okay, we are 300 XP now away from getting to where we want to be. The elaborate slate. We'll take that.
A Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu markings. Could this be?
Dude, my chair broke
Magical
earlier
energy
today, and now I'm sitting in a
pulses
tiny
through the
wooden one.
slate, then to Lae'zel.
It's very uncomfortable.
Your own body buzzes in resonance. A diagram glows before you. Its meaning
My intelligence is
beyond your
so low.
comprehension.
The Star Wars story.
It is a map. Zoru did not lie. A creche lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
Never actually engaged the Githyanki there. It's I didn't engage them. They got mad at me though because Lae'zel failed her deception check, or I failed mine somehow. I don't know. But yeah, very very unfortunate way that that played out. We actually all died. We had to run back and kill them again. Okay, I'm gonna move some of this stuff over. I guess like is Shadowheart proficient with crossbows? No. Keep that off of her. But this is a fine amount of stuff. I don't really think that we get anything too good for Lae'zel. Like, her Githyanki half-plate is already pretty good. As is, right? So, that should be fine. We want to keep one greatsword, I think, at camp, because we want to get the Susurbark greatsword for either Lae'zel or Will later. I don't think the sickle's very good. And Fleet Fingers. I guess Fleet Fingers is fine for Lae'zel. Yeah, this should be fine. We're going to finally do that little encounter that I was talking about at Auntie Ethel's place. And that should be enough to level us up, I hope. Have you changed their classes, or they have the normal ones? They pretty much have the normal ones. We haven't really diversified classes too much, so Lae'zel's a Battlemaster Fighter, Shadowheart is a Life Cleric, and Astarion is just a Rogue. And then I'm purely Paladin. I know the thumbnail says Paladin Bard, but I'm purely a Paladin right now. because I don't want to swap until I get to level 5. So we're almost there. Yeah, let's talk to Lae'zel about what happened there.
Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor
Bad chairs are
my
terrible.
child?
I deal with a winged scalpula. The old office chair wreaked havoc on my shoulder. I have good posture too. My cousin surprised me with one as a gift. That's nice. I'm gonna say, calm yourself. Save your anger for your queen's enemies.
Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Kresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Hell yeah. Still no XP though.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
I like this interaction.
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Okay, I think we can actually swap Lae'zel out of our party right now. Because she's taken a lot of damage, so rather than wasting a short rest, we can just swap her fully out, because we're not going to be using her a whole lot more. And who would be good for this next encounter? Someone with high wisdom, which the only person really is Shadowheart. Everyone else has kind of fine wisdom. We'll go with Will. I think we'll take Will with us.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Right. It's nothing short of a miracle.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to I like how...
Okay. Riverside Tea House, please. You should take Paladin until level 6. Why is that? The build that I was looking at was 10 levels Bard, 2 levels Paladin. Oh, for your aura buff? I suppose that's right. That could be good. I mean, I am debating what to do after I get to,
Looking ahead.
after I get to level 5, because I do want to stay level 5 Paladin, part of me, because I want to,
Better not be cursed.
I want to get that extra attack in there. But also, I want to get the College of Swords Bard unlocked, and I want to get the level 2 Paladin in there as well.
Hakon.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I think I'll stay a while.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave, or you'll end up in tonight's stew. We'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ha!
Don't look.
I know what aura protection is. I've played a paladin on honor mode already before.
What is this place?
But I'm looking to do a little bit more of a diverse build. But thank you. Okay, so this cutscene is always so glitchy. More of a Dex Charisma build, I heard? Yes, we're going to be swapping over to that eventually.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. can't let people through, not again. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
Okay.
The door twitches, but stays firm.
I don't think any of these checks do anything. At 20,
You
nice.
see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Okay, so this is going to be giving us wisdom. Dexterous muscle mommy drought, yeah. This is going to be giving us wisdom saves that we have to pass when we put one of these masks
I've
on.
been in more unsettling places than this, but not many.
Yeah, so we just need one person to be wearing this, thank God. And the person with the highest wisdom in the party is Shadowheart, so we are going to... Actually, I had this go really poorly for me on one honor mode run, so we're going to unequip all of her items, and then we're going to put the mask on.
Hello, petal.
You can persuade the door to let you through?
Mask suits you.
I don't think
Just
so.
relax and let.
I did persuade it, but the door wasn't open yet, was it? I don't know. Either way, we're in. And I want to kill these 4 people, and hopefully that'll be enough XP. Like, I really just need to get to level 5. I've been worried about going into the Underdark because of the bullet. I don't want to mess with that. And, oh, okay. We're gonna turn-based mode. And Mask of Servitude seems like a good option for the first round here. Most certainly can. Really? Every time I persuaded it, I haven't been able to walk through, I've thought, but interesting. Ooh, I'm gonna ungroup everybody.
Nice and quiet now. Have to keep going.
Bro, what is wrong with these characters on this playthrough, man? I don't get how they keep missing every fucking attack.
Not a peep.
That is wild. Okay. At least we have a surprise round. 40 XP. Damn, it's not going to be enough. You know what we should do, though? Oh, no. Never mind.
I miss this.
Yeah, that was a good hit.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Early honor game mode do be cursed. Yeah. It's real rough. Okay. There we go. Look at that. I think we're going to take Astarion over here, so that way he can deal with the Mask of Terror over here.
Another step forward.
Like, the amount of stuff that, yeah, for comedic relief. The amount of stuff that Astarion has missed is shocking. What does more? Sneak attack melee or sneak attack? Sneak attack melee does more. We should take it. Now we're engaged. Oh yeah, we're frightened. Frightened giving you disadvantage and you can't move. Very annoying.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days. At least you're not worrying about sparing them, that makes it easier. Does sparing them do something? Because I did that my first playthrough and I don't remember that having any effect. I was very, very, like, concerned about keeping these guys alive. There we go.
Got to press on.
Like, I went non-lethal damage and everything.
On the victor's path.
What should I do? On I go.
Can't even catch my breath. Fall by my hand.
I'm ready.
Time to push my luck again.
No.
Oh my god. That one, dude. You can talk to them later. That's cool. I know if you free the ones in Act 3, then there's something. Send all the stuff to camp. I'm just gonna start taking everything, I think, to sell it later. Send to camp.
Good here, I hope.
So, very important too, we don't want to go down into Auntie Ethel's actual lair until we get Gale in the party, because Gale can cast Magic Missile, and Magic Missile can be used to instantly dispel Auntie Ethel's stuff. Plus, if we have Hunger of Hadar on Will, it'll just be an easier ordeal overall. I think we actually would swap Astarion out of the party at that point.
Put my hands on everything.
So can we walk through the door? Holy shit, you can just walk through the door. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about the mask anymore. That's great. Love that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, I had a glass over by me. I was about... There it is. I was about to make a mixed drink with some Smirnoff and fruit juice. Just because it seems like the time, you know? One thing that I learned from Epic the Musical is ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I like that quote. It's a good quote. Okay, we have been into the Underdark a little bit, so maybe we go back down there and try to just squeeze out a little bit of extra XP before taking on the Goblin Camp, because that seems like the next logical goal, is the Goblin Camp. Very important question, what sort of juice? It's body armor juice. Strawberry banana. I'm really trying to remember if there's any other ways I can get XP. Yeah, I don't quite think so. Let's go into the Selûnite outpost. Try to look for something. Love some tea or alcohol. I'm out of both. That's too bad. I was just at my cousin's second-year-old birthday party, and my one cousin, her dad, on the way out, he gave me 4 Miller Lights, and he was like, "Hey man, I don't drink light beer. I only drink dark beer. So you can take all these if you want." I was like, "All right, I'll take them." So I've got a bunch of those, and I've got this the Smirnoff.
Let's not get too close.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, we will use our first short rest also. The bullet can spawn over here. Yeah, I think that's why it's saving. Because the bullet can spawn over here. So I think if we're being smart, the best thing to do here is to get Astarion somewhere safe, just like we did before. And, yep, there we go. Okay. So, very, very important here that we have everybody sort of break off. And since we're stealthed already here, it's going to be very interesting how this works. I have killed the bullet before on its first encounter, so it's something to keep in mind. I think everyone's at a safe distance, so I'm gonna end everyone's turn. Don't want to do anything to get out of stealth mode. Okay, so us three are in here. Ooh, what's that legendary action? While it has diamond scales, the bullet can use shredding scales immediately after being hit for the first time in a round. Explodes outward. Okay, so we want to hit it with something with Eldritch Blast, 50% chance. We miss, unfortunately. I am going to... I did this in the wrong order. I am going to Dex Hex him, just for Cloud of Daggers, because that's a Dex save, I believe. Oh wait, that'll break the concentration. Never mind. Well, let's bring Astarion in. See if he can do anything. The bullet has 200 health. Okay, Diamond Scales procced, so now he no longer has that. And we missed, because apparently Astarion just, I don't know, can't hit anything. Close. He's ensnared. Why does it still have Diamond Scales? Oh, Hex only affects skill checks and not saves. Okay, that's good to know. Has it not been hit yet? I thought I hit it with Astarion. Did we do no damage? This creature has 100 temp HP. While it has these temp these temp HP, it is grounded. Any damage lower than 15 will not affect it, and it can use shredding scales. Okay. Okay. So. Yeah, not really good. I guess we'll use this to buff ourselves up. I'm gonna use the aura buff here for allies. Get a little bit closer. Okay. My boy is grounded, so he can't be moved. So we're gonna do another command grovel. Nice. I honestly might drink a speed potion for Shadowheart just to be able to get less. Actually, I should have some arcane cultivation. Yeah. It's a bonus action. We get another spell slot back. And I don't have Bless equipped. I should really check these things before I do them. Alright. Well, this isn't going to be good, but I think we're going to try... Well, maybe this. I don't know. Hey, he saved. Okay. Damn. Well, Cloud of Daggers makes no sense to do now, because we have to do 15 damage just to do any damage. Yeah, this sucks. This is really actually horrible. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image. We're just gonna hope that that nothing too bad happens to us, but we might just have to run away. And again, this is why I did not want to come into the Underdark, because of this encounter right here. Smoke Powder Bomb? I think I do have a Smoke Powder Bomb. Somewhere. I think it's in my inventory. Yeah, I've got a Smoke Powder Bomb. If we roll really low, though, it won't do anything, so... A little bit cautious about doing that. The bullet will attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Interesting. Okay, can we hit him? 17 damage, look at that. Okay. And then you can only use shredding scales immediately after being hit for the first time in a round. So that's good. That's good. We'll just open with Astarion next time, because he's going to regen those scales every single time, right? So, we'll open with this. 16 damage, that's good. We back off, we hide. Is this on Tactician? This is on Honor Mode. We do Command Grovel. At level 2 is what we're going to have to do now. Or I could bless everybody. I think I'm going to bless at least the 3 of us here, because my range for bless is not going to be that high. But I think finally getting a chance to bless is going to be good. And then we do on our main, because we have a spell slot again, we do Grovel. There we go. Okay. Don't have much we can do. Will's sword, how much does this do? 5 to 10. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum. That's pretty good too. Or 5 to 14. I think we'll hit with this. Yep, nothing. That's fair. Astarion here. Oh, he's going away. Thank God. Okay. We just had to make him grovel a shit ton of times. Good thing low rolls haven't been a problem for you. Yeah, good thing, right?
Let's get going.
Okay, we'll get the gang back together.
At the ready.
Okay, well now that we got that out of the way, though, I think that we're fine to proceed, and we'll get our level up as soon as we go into the Myconid colony.
The sunset can't come quickly enough. Mask and torch stocks. Kind of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Okay, how much inspiration do I have? I've got 2. 2 points of inspiration.
I should speak up.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
So you can just be honest with these guys. Tell the truth about your parasite. You only seek safe passage in your search for treatment, so you don't have to worry about any of these.
Fungal roots weave through your
Although
mind,
there are
seeking
a handful of
true
options you can choose that will
Then
let them
the sovereign drones a new
let you
melody,
pass.
cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Sovereign looks so cool, by the way. And this is just a minor nitpicky thing, but I'm going to go back to camp, and I'm going to replace Astarion, because Astarion does not like it anytime that we help people who are not, like, a part of the mission, or really just anytime you help people. So, we don't want him here when we tell the Myconids that we're going to run quests for them. And I think we'd rather have I don't know who we'd rather have, to be honest with you. Actually, where are my companions? Okay, there's Gale. What about Karlak? We haven't really used Karlak a whole lot. I thought she's like normally around here. There she is. We'll grab Karlak.
Yeah? No room in your party.
Make sure you
What
pull
should
the
I
sword
do?
from the stone. Yes, I actually am using the sword on my drow. Cool on newer editions would be like an arcane trickster / fighter. I have not played BG2. I played BG1 just a little bit. Oh yeah, Karlak and the Infernal Iron. We haven't even done that yet.
Hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
I'm just going to say intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one because this will make our relationship with her improve.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Cool. So, we got the gang together. I do need to get Karlak some, like, upgrade to her armor. I guess we could give her this Poisoner's Robe, which isn't really going to do anything, but hey, why not? It's at least new drip. Although her default clothes are really cool. Are you going to romance someone? I'm not sure, because for doing this live on YouTube, like, I don't know if I can get away with romancing someone and then having, like, sex scenes pop up, but I'm sure there's probably a way to blur those out in the settings. But I've been thinking about it.
A visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills.
I don't know about
into
that drip,
sky.
Chief. Yeah,
The spores
it's pretty bad
connecting
drip, but it's new
mind
drip.
to mind.
I didn't say good drip.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
Blurg, top 10 NPCs. You had to kill the owlbear cub. We haven't done the owlbear fight yet.
Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Just skip the spicy cutscene. Yeah, the thing about that is my PC is very slow, so a lot of the time I can't skip the cutscenes till they're at least a little bit in. So I would love to, but yeah. Never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
Cutscene roulette, yeah, basically. Yo, look at Blurg's arm. He's got a veiny arm.
Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
I'm gonna say a Mind Flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable.
Genuinely, in this game, I find that most times, honesty is the best policy. We're gonna explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
I know,
You
right?
must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Zerg. My Zergwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illicit tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Yep.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Omeluum and Blurg are definitely, like, homie goals.
As Omeluum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive.
Am I using illicit powers? Yes.
Almost smug.
Yes, I am.
This is most
It's the easiest way to do honor mode, for sure.
The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract it?
No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Just use a wish spell. I'm gonna say, how severe? I have healing magic.
I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much.
If I knocked out Minthara instead of killing her, will she show up again? Yes, she will. You should always knock Minthara out, even on your good playthroughs, because it's another character in your party.
I will happily perform a new examination.
We're gonna tell him about the Mind Flayer ship.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during
Unless, of course, you're role-playing, then you can kill Minthara. But
we ruled the entire astral
I can fix her.
on their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Okay, thanks for the information.
Of course, but
okay, I'm gonna skip all this.
Timusks cause confusion
Basically,
in those that approach them.
Basically, we're gonna give him some mushrooms. That's what we're doing. That's the plan. Oh, 20 XP? Okay, we got blown up by some noxious fumes. Nice, nice. I got to Act 2, but I realized I seriously screwed up several storylines, so I started again. Well, I think on your first playthrough, it's okay to just have some stuff messed up, you know? My first playthrough, I definitely killed Minthara, and I didn't finish a handful of quests. I really thought that I'd like played this game to completion, and then I played on my second playthrough, and I was like, holy shit, I missed so much. I can fix her normally don't work, yeah. We are going to give her an antitoxin. I need Muscle Mommy Karlak. Oh, if you didn't get Karlak, dude, okay, my friends, so many of them didn't get Karlak. Almost all of them did not, actually, I will say, all of them did not rescue Barkus Root. Okay. We're trying to play kind of a Lolth-sworn drow that turned her back on Lolth. So we're not going to go with any of the Lolth-sworn options. We'll say, how could I pass by? You were in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
it hurts.
But yeah, many of my friends also didn't have Karlak in their parties on their first playthroughs and stuff. How dare they miss Barkus? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so story time. My friend and I are doing a Baldur's Gate playthrough right now, and he's got like maybe 200 hours on the game. I've got like 500, so I've got a bit more game experience. I've got like 600 at this point, but I've got a bit more game experience than him. And he had never seen Barkus Root, and he was racing me to get to the windmill, and then he accidentally pulled the lever that throws him off the windmill, and I was just like, God damn it. And our last save was so far back, because we're not playing on Honor Mode, but our last save was so far back that I was just like, fine, he'll be dead. So now he's carrying around Barkus's corpse, and I'm telling him where to drop his corpse at story options, or at story beats where Barkus would be. Just so that way he can at least know where he's going to be at. So we're honoring him in the worst way possible. You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay.
Okay, I think I'm going to start skipping more dialogue. Basically, I'll just summarize it. We're going to free her clan. She stole some boots from people who had enslaved her, and she gave them to us. And these boots are really, really good. They're insanely good, actually. So I usually like to give these to whoever's going to be in the front lines, and that's with this party. Actually, I think we'll give them to Karlak, now that she's here. So that's a pretty good spread. We're going to talk to the Sovereign. We need 61 XP. We'll see if he gives it to us.
What is the creep?
Wish he was an alchemist companion. Yeah, they should have added DLC for
droning melody greets you as the creature turns
Artificer.
its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision gripped.
Okay, Spa's clan was killed by the Dwergar.
Dwergar killed their children. They should pay the price for the cruelty.
Sure.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this.
The sovereign.
You do the circle a service. The Dwergar seeker.
The sovereign says nothing.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna start skipping through dialogue more. We gotta get this playthrough moving a little bit quicker. There is a combat we could do over here. But okay, I don't want to talk to Gut right now, or Glut.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home.
Dude, if you're Dirge and you talk to this guy and tell him about your past, he gets like reviled, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're not gonna... Oh, we got 20 XP. Thank you, Glut. Big ups, Glut. Sacrifice will to the Koatoa. Or Kuatoa. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be sacrificing anyone to those guys. We could do that combat though. That actually wouldn't be bad. Okay, so we can get Karlach inspired by coming up here, I think. Maybe it has to be her. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know why she gets inspired necessarily by doing that. There's actually a handful of things that get Outlanders inspired that are pretty funny. Here? I'll wait till we're all at that level. Sacrifice Astarion instead. See, the thing is, I need him. He's such a powerful companion. He honestly deserves to be sacrificed for how bad he's been. 400 times 4 for killing Buwal. Pretty sure? Okay. Yeah, I don't think Buwal is too bad of a fight. I really just want to have, I want to have my level 5 stuff when I go do that fight. So I don't know, now I'm leaning more towards just staying level 5 Paladin. Ophelia Drowning, how's it going? I'm thinking maybe we'll diversify our build when we get to level, I don't know, higher level or something. Being a Bard is going to be really useful in Act 2, so maybe that's when we do it. Maybe like level 7 or something we dip into Bard somehow, but level 5 for the extra attack right now, I think that's kind of the way to go.
Deep. And still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
30 XP for what? Oh, for Mushroom Enthusiast. Okay. Karlach, you need to stop hoarding all the XP, please. I did forget that this crossbow gives Bane. Would it be better to give this to Astarion rather than the Jolt Shooter? 6 Paladin, 6 Bard is better than 7 Paladin, 5 Bard. Just for the aura, maybe. But I think with the weird dex build we're doing, it might be beneficial. Because we're gonna be more of a caster than a Paladin, I think, eventually. Mushroom Enthusiast, yeah. Yeah. Todd Howard emoji. Okay, do we have a Misty Step scroll or anything to save this guy? We're gonna go grab Gale. Gale's kind of the MVP in this little side quest here. Level 6 Bard, extra attack. I feel like the extra attack always comes at level 5, right? So if we were to get like, also guys, I'm sorry I haven't mentioned, if I'm like a little voice cracky tonight,
Already feeling better.
I am a little bit sick, so. Yeah. Bard is at 6th? Okay.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I don't need to talk to Withers. Be talking to Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I Magic.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun,
I know extra attack doesn't stack from different sources. I did know that much. I think that was in the beta of this game.
Pretty spectacular.
I didn't play the beta, but I think that was a thing that I heard.
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice.
Hope it's not COVID. Just got over COVID again. It was not fun. I had COVID once, and you know, I'm hoping it's not COVID, but also 2 weeks off work, wouldn't mind. Could actually get some stuff done on the channel a little bit more seriously then. Okay, do we have a Misty Step scroll? It doesn't look like it. You got COVID the week you were due to go to a concert? That sucks. That's really rough. I just got COVID. It was my first week of being up at my apartment, and my roommate brought it home. And what was weird is that he worked at the apartment complex itself, and he had a mask on behind a sheet of glass up at the reception, and still he somehow caught COVID. Are you gonna respec later to Paladin 2 and Swordbard Rest? I'm thinking when we get to like a decent level, then yes. But yeah, I don't know.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere. Thank you.
Okay. I've actually never not had a thing on me. So the reason that Gale's the MVP, Mage Hand is a cantrip, right? We cast Mage Hand, and we're gonna get through all this. Come down here. I'm gonna take this torch. We're gonna throw it over here. We're gonna throw it over here. Fly up. Throw it over here. Throw it over here. Because the thing that makes this Bibberbang explode is this torch. So, if you ever don't want to do this or deal with this, just take this torch and you can get it the fuck out of here.
Excellent choice.
Okay, then next thing we need to do is go grab... Oops, we'll spawn a new Mage Hand. Ah, short rest. Fuck. Maybe we could have Karlak go and just jump up here.
Me? Wait. How'd I get here?
Yeah, that seems fine to me.
Stealth mode activated.
Cool.
Whisper mode. Let's go.
Yeah, usually I have a scroll on me, but not this time. Okay, so then how do we just talk to him again?
Karlak incoming.
Oh fuck. Yeah, don't don't do that. Well, then how do we get in there? Should have thrown him the bag. Oh, okay. Well, why not this?
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that...
Scroll! Escape! Yes! That's...
Okay, we're gonna give him the scroll.
I just have to...
Cool.
God. I can finally breathe.
If it works, yep.
Not as bad as it could have. Let's be on my way.
Alright, Balin.
Ah, right. As
Dude, have you guys ever cured Balin's brain rot?
fine. I must. Now, where was I?
Do you get no XP for that? That's crazy.
Right.
Okay, we got XP. Never mind. Oh, we don't have Will here though. That's too bad. Okay. Okay. Well, now we're going to start the slow, methodical process of breaking all of the Bibberbang here. Actually, now that Balin's not here. Oops. Come on. I don't really mind using a firebolt to blow all this shit up. Oh, but there is the... yeah, never mind. We're going to take it slow. I was getting impatient. Yeah, noble stock. Noble stock. I got it. So much waiting, though. My first playthrough, what were my favorite companions? My main group that I barely ever changed was Will, Karlach, Shadowheart. That was my squad. My first character also had terrible luck with romance, so I started off with Lae'zel, and Lae'zel, I romanced her for that one night, because I thought that it was just like a one-night stand type thing. And then she was like, we're in a relationship, but everyone was telling me that Karlach was the best and that Shadowheart was the best, so I wanted to try them out. So I dumped Lae'zel, and then I never got like the right thing with Karlach's quest, I guess. So I never got any advancement with that, and yeah, it was a whole thing. Basically, my character could not attract women anymore at that point, so all the guys kept coming on to me. Which was fine, but I was just like, no, I think we're gonna be buddies instead. And so my guy was pretty much just a friend to everybody, and we had the homie squad, and those were the homies. It was Karlach, Will, and Shadowheart. And I started out hating Shadowheart, and then by the end of the playthrough, I really liked her. So based, yeah. He's just like me for real. Okay, well, I'm guessing if we go back to Dareth, we'll get some kind of XP for this. If not, that's very annoying. Just like Geralt, if you romance Yennefer and Triss. I never really played the Witcher games all that much to know. But, I was always a Yennefer fan. Just purely from visuals. I don't know anything about Triss, but...
There you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock? The mushroom?
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Look at that.
Oh, thank God, we got XP.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Okay, finally level up. Oh, that felt like it was, I think that was 3 streams that we were at level 4. But now the game is going to get a little bit easier for us. So yeah, I think Paladin 5 is probably the way to go. I also get Darkness, which is nice. Blinding Smite. Do we have that yet? Branding Smite's pretty good. I don't know if there's any enemies that are going to be going invisible that we'll need to have that on for, but yeah, that's pretty good. If you try to romance both, they tie you naked to a bed and lay you there for a day until Dandelion saves you. That's funny. Okay, so spells that I really like for Gale. Obviously, Fireball is a really good spell. Counterspell is kind of necessary in these runs. Haste is another really good spell. I, personally, am a big fan of Sleet Storm because it disrupts concentration for spellcasters, it creates a surface that's very hard to get through, and it gets rid of fires as well, so it's a cool spell. Other than those, Lightning Bolt is good, but we will not be needing this until at like Act 3 with the Steel Watchers, so it's kind of a waste to take that unless you're doing some kind of a water build where you're using Create Destroy Water to summon a bunch of water and then Lightning Bolt. So, those would be my choices, but Gale's probably not going to be in the party all that much. We get 2, so I think we're going to go with Fireball. You're about to do the Grim fight. Wish you luck. Oh yeah, we need to do that soon. I guess we'll go... yeah, Fireball, Sleet Storm. Those seem good to me. And we'll have at least one of those prepared. We'll get rid of Grease. Grease is not really necessary, neither is Fog Cloud, so we'll prepare both of those for the time being. But we're about to go grab Will, because we get Hunger of Hadar finally at level 5, and that spell is going to be broken. Kind of on theme for a chill guy like Gale, yeah, true. Beacon of Hope is really good too. I like this spell, and Revivify, always being prepared, is nice. We finally get access to Spirit Guardians. Warding Bond is a lot stronger than I think people give it credit for, but we're going to put on Mass Healing Word, because that is just a good spell. And Shield of Faith, I don't think we've actually used yet. It's decent, so we'll keep it on, but yeah, that seems fine for Cleric spells. And what are we going to give to Karlach? Spiritual Weapon is also very nice. Yeah, I would agree. Okay, faster movement and an extra attack. Cool. Yeah, we're going to go back to camp and swap up our people. Because now I feel like we can actually do decent damage to things. Okay, Will is going to be the new Gale.
You've got something to say. Sorry, but
So, someone pointed this out to me. When you're leveling Will up, you can hear Mizora in the background laughing when you first click on him, which is pretty cool. Okay, Hunger of Hadar is the easy choice here. And then we want to get Devil's Sight also for Will, because being able to see in darkness is very good. I'm actually very happy with all of these spells. Cloud of Daggers is probably not going to be used as much now that we have Hunger of Hadar. But as far as level 3 spells go, Remove Curse, I don't really need. Hypnotic Pattern, it only lasts for 2 turns, whereas Hunger of Hadar is 10. And they both require concentration. Counterspell, we have that on Gale, and although these two will likely not be in the party at the same time, I'm fine with just having one person that has that, and we're not really going to be going on with with we're not really going to be going up against a lot of spellcasters right now, so should be fine to go without that. Honestly, Karlak staying in the party is okay with me, but I think we need to swap up some things with our characters here. So Lae'zel is fine. Karlak can just put her old barbarian clothes on, and we'll give this to Gale. Because at least that's more of a wizard type item. God damn it. So over here. Okay. Anything else we need? I think we're all good.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
I was seeing other channels talking about castles, and Jesus, the models are bad, like Twink Neloth, Teenager Talos, etc. So bad that it's funny. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, if you go to that video on my channel and you sort by new comments, I should say, almost every single comment is something positive about castles, and I either think those people are, like, tweenagers, like they're 13 to... or they're like 11 to 13 type stuff, or they're
might be useful.
Yeah, or they're delusional Bethesda fans, or they're bots, or like I don't get it. It's crazy. You're like, well, I think the game's good. You're not giving it a fair shake. I'm like, I don't really know. So I just don't respond to any of them. Okay, so Will with hunger. Who else do we need now? We could get Astarion back in the party, but I think this group is fine. We got renewed spell slots because of level 3, so that's all good. And Karlak doesn't need the extra help from aid, although she could get it, but I don't really need it. I guess we could cast aid at level 3 though, so we'd be getting more HP buff, right? Let's go find what's his name. There he is. He's hanging out by Shadowheart.
This vessel is at thy
But the vessel only stares blankly.
Trade places with Will.
Never a dull moment.
Cast this at 3rd level. Big health boost. Then we'll go find Will. 2 types of people that liked legends, delusional and bots, yeah. It's sad, but it's really the only explanation. Sorry guys. Sometimes I can mute the mic in time, but not that time.
Another step forward.
Oh yeah, castles. Yep.
You've got something to say? I'd love to join, but
No, it's really crazy the decline in quality between those games. Okay, I like this squad. Again, this was the squad that I used on my regular playthrough. That's okay, we all misspell stuff. We're going to want to get Sovereign Glut with us at some point. I don't think we need him at the moment. ATM, but he's good to have. And I don't know about you guys, but thematically for Will, I really like having Will be a fighter warlock, which is probably not something that I'll do for this run, but as the Blade of Frontiers, it really feels like he should be some part fighter, right? So with him just being like a normal warlock, I know you can do Pact of the Blade, but I do like being able to multi-class him as a fighter, like maybe having started as fighter, or even ranger, honestly, like a ranger who hunts demons, is a cool subclass for Will. Thematic for Will, like a duelist, some levels of fighter, maybe rogue. I really liked him as a ranger. I spec'd him as a ranger on my first playthrough, a ranger warlock, which it wasn't a good subclass mixing really, but or multi-class mixing, but it was regular difficulty, so you can do whatever you want really. God damn it.
Feels like my magic's wilting.
Well, we got the double attack now, so that's good. Ooh, 20 damage on a crit with our melee is pretty nice. And our other characters are actually not in combat yet, so I don't even know how I was seen. My squad basically always changes depending on the situation. Closest to permanent was my final battle squad, which is always Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Gale. Gale is just nice to have for being a wizard, you know? I don't really like how weak he typically is, but he is useful. Any wizard is useful. Okay, big damage.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Just hit him with the Shadowheart special. Man, 9 damage on that is oh wait, it's 2 to 16 now. So that's actually not super great, but it's decent. And William. Will gets 2 beams of Eldritch Blast now though. Ooh, baby. Okay. What's gonna deal more damage? Yeah. Definitely the Eldritch Blast. I think we've all had that thought too of like, what if Eldritch Blast, when you knocked somebody away, what if Eldritch Blast provoked opportunity attacks? I remember asking my DM about that when I was playing physically for D&D one time, and we kind of settled on, no, that would be broken. Dennis, how's it going, man? We're doing well. We're just playing some Baldur's Gate. Finally got to a decent level where we can actually do stuff, so we'll always take that. Eat Soup, how's it going, man?
On my way.
From out of the comments himself. The man, the myth, the legend. We don't have enough to jump. Ooh, critical miss. That's only fair. We got a crit hit the first time, so I don't even need to use one of my barbarian charges. Yep, do that. Considering he is a hunter, yes, but not on a ranger sense. He gained magic from nature, but pact, so is more in line with fighter. Yeah, I never really liked that aspect of rangers though, that they get like that all of them can get access to spike growth or something. Like, what if you're a ranger who, you know, fights in the tundra or something? Why would you get spike growth as one of your magics, as an option? But I suppose so. Wizards are super versatile, nothing better for a range damage dealer / controller as far as I care. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of wizards myself, but I can't deny that they are super, super effective. You've jumped into the New Vegas 2024 train everyone seems to be on. They got you. Yeah, New Vegas is a great game. It cannot be denied. You multi-class Will with Ranger, not the best, but his epilogue sold you on that. Yeah, I think his ending story is in line with Ranger quite a bit. A Ranger of the Hells. think you guys... Oh, we're in turn-based mode. Oh, the bullet is back. Okay. This changes things quite a bit. Yeah, this changes things quite a bit. Have you ever thought of finishing the Legends card tier list, not rushing you? Good content, just wondering if you feel me. Yes, dude. I talked about this last stream as well. The Legends tier list videos take so much time to produce. And my new microphone is very weird where it'll stop recording stuff after 25 minutes, so I have to boot it back up. So there are several times where I've been in the middle of explaining why I have a card in its spot, and then my headset turns off because I don't have an app running in the background or anything. And then I have to start all over, I lose my focus. So it's been a bit of a hassle trying to get the strength one out, but I do have parts of the strength tier list recorded already. So I have been trying to get it out for a while, it's just, it ain't easy. Okay, so the bullet is back. The bullet is going to attack the hook horrors first, though. There's 3 of them. So we'll see if... We'll see if we can do this. I can also do Hunger of Hadar in that AoE, I suppose, now that we've got this spell. But the bullet is the only one over there. Oh, the hook horrors are attacking us. Okay. Nice. Thanks. Very cool.
This is gonna feel good.
We're gonna go into our frenzy. Maybe just run something in the background muted to keep... Oh, I've done that. I have done that. Yeah. I forgot to mention that. I have Spotify muted in the background. I've had YouTube videos muted in the background. If the headset is not picking up audio, it will turn off by itself. So, it's a very, very weird thing. I suppose I could stream it, but then there'd be no point in watching the video at that point. Yeah, let's just do a swing. We missed. 7 damage. Epic. Maybe a ventilator? I feel you wouldn't have the patience to do any more personally. I mean, I've been trying to do them, but yeah, it's quite a bit. Expand our spell list. There's probably YouTube videos that are basically silence but have some sort of audio that the headset can pick up. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Got our lightning charges. Dude, why are you fighting me? There's a fucking monster right here. What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. Thankfully the other hook horrors are attacking this guy.
It's calling its pack.
I'm gonna get that level 2 bless for all of us. I'm actually going to cast this at 3rd level. Get that Blade Ward activated. Armor of Agathis also, like, I should have done this before, but I forgot the bullet can attack here, so... Okay, there's there's the Armor of Agathis. I mean, honestly, this Philro the Forgotten just fucked this whole combat up. Okay, she's got insane wisdom, so she's saved. Oh, I forget that hold person is a concentration. Giving everyone Blade Ward could be good. Preserve life. Or Mass Healing Word, but that's our last 3rd level. Fuck it, I'll do Preserve Life. %with disadvantage, I'll take. He's got the concentration still. Mirror image, very annoying. Yeah, he fucked this whole combat up, dude. We could have all been attacking the Bullet. It's gone? Okay. It's just gone. Cool. Her rage is over. Very cool. Honestly, I'm just going to use Spirit Guardians. Yeah, I'm going to get that out of here.
Have to keep going.
No holding back.
Okay. Yeah, we can't fit all of them in. I think we're gonna cast it like this.
Still on my feet.
Oh, we don't have enough movement. Interesting. Well, we'll get rid of his mirror images. Bro has shield as well. Okay.
Not going to last much longer.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Will protect me.
Okay. GG to that encounter. Where does the Bullet show up next? It's very annoying that the Philro guy didn't use Hypnotize on the Bullet. Like, that's stupid.
Anything of use? Light on my feet.
Also, Hunger of Hadar is over, but the AoE is still up here. Weird. In a tabletop RPG, a Tundra Raider can make ice spikes instead of plant ones, or a Desert Ranger making sand spikes. Okay, that's fair. More food, more food. I don't have a gaming PC right now, so by you, this is the first time I'm seeing some gameplay of this game. That's awesome. Glad I can be a contributor. I don't really have a good gaming PC. I have like the worst gaming PC imaginable, but it can still run this game, thankfully. So that was a big holdup I had with buying this game. Actually, was that I didn't know if my PC could handle it. My neighbor is tweaking off a perk in her front yard right now. Should I do something or should I just keep watching? You should probably help her out, man. Yeah, good luck, man. Probably the moral. Oh, no, 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 no. Short rest. Ooh, okay, we got that short rest in. Jesus Christ. This is not good.
What am I to do?
This is not good.
Wanna dance?
Get the... Oh, I don't know.
Best foot forward.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Hey, good looking. If you insist.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, we have one person in combat. That is me. Everyone else is outside.
Perfectly hidden. What's next, I wonder?
Actually, we're gonna go way the fuck over here with this group. While they walk, I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I would have done be right back, but I can usually pee pretty quick. Oh no, I thought Eat Soup was joking. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hope everything's going okay. So the reason we come over here is to get Shadowheart back up to full without getting us into combat. And we straight up have one spell slot left for her. So, oh shit. So we're going to have to be very careful with how we approach this. Am I okay? Yeah, I just went to go pee.
Keeping quiet.
What is that? Oh, okay, we actually got the scales to go off for once.
Survival is all that matters.
We're way over here. Why are we so far away? Wow.
Can't afford any mistakes.
That's bizarre. Well, if we can get the diamond scales off of this creature, that'd be great. We could use our last spell slot on Grovel, or we could use it on Bless. Thinking we might do it on Bless. This enemy is called a Bullet. It's a pretty vicious enemy.
Ready. Unseen.
You're making me sweat.
0 for the diamond scales. We'll rage, or I suppose we'll frenzy. If we want to do any damage to this thing at all, we need to do 15 damage in one hit. So we essentially need to crit.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I'm ready. On I go.
We high roll this. Nope.
Still on my feet.
This is my time.
Okay, thankfully Karlach takes half damage. See if Will can get some good damage with Eldritch Blast. He got nothing this time.
So
Damn.
much for peace.
They resist acid, slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. So normal weapon attacks are not really going to be doing that much. So I do think that maybe something like Inflict Wounds could be good here.
Got to focus.
Damn.
Survival is all that matters. I'm heating up, soldier.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, 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 okay. That was close. We're going to do Grovel. That has worked every time miraculously.
Put 'em up.
That's crazy. And Grovel, please. Cool.
Small blood.
On the victor's path.
I'll hex him as well. Actually, the 1d6 is never going to do anything with the scales. What is the primary language in Uruguay? Because that sounded Spanish. I believe Uruguay's Spanish. Brazil is Portuguese, and most of South America is Spanish, right? Because there's that one line. Damn, I think we got lucky that first time. But yeah, most of South America is Spanish. But like, is Suriname, is that there's 15 damage. Nice. Is Suriname Portuguese or is that Spanish? Here we call it Castellano Rio Platense. Castellano Rio Platense. Just Argentinian / Uruguayan Spanish. Gotcha. Suriname is Dutch? Really? So, fun fact. One of my college professors was a former, and this was just a community college, but one of my college professors was a former ambassador, United States ambassador to Suriname, which was pretty cool. Okay, they are gone again. Is majority Portuguese? No, it might be majority. I don't know. I just know there's a line that kind of divides South America. Like, you guys would know better than me as the resident South American viewers. But I do know there's a line that sort of divides South America that was designed by the conquistadors, no? That was, it split South America between Portugal and Spain. Exacto, Rio Platense is the river that divides Montevideo and Buenos Aires. Again, your pronunciation really good, bro. Thank you. My first Spanish professor was from Argentina. He's a very cool guy. His name was Herman. He was like, it spelled like German. It spelled like German, but you don't say it German. You say it Herman. And then we were all like, he kind of made us say Herman.
I won't warn you again.
It was very, very nice. We are going to say, stop squabbling, both of you.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Yes, Herman.
Nonsense.
Exactly how you spelled it.
You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
He was, honestly, that professor was a big reason that I enjoyed Spanish at all. And that class was all online too, but he just had such a presence. He was so fun.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, Tripe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people.
Your only Spanish teacher broke up on the beginning of the year, exiting a toxic relationship, making us not having Spanish on high school. Like, what? That's crazy. YouTuber DJ Peach Cobbler has an interesting series on the conquistadors and locals. He has researched his way into a good take of events. That's cool. I went to a museum recently, and there was this one exhibit that was all about Mesoamerica and like the Native American groups in South America. And it's so interesting, dude. It's such a shame what happened to those cultures of people that existed there prior. The Maya and the Inca.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not.
Fine.
Okay, they're fighting, basically.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be warned.
Hey, nat 20. Subject is so crazy, two worlds colliding. Yeah, the, what do they call that? There's a name for it, I just can't think of it right now. Is it the Columbian Exchange?
Let's not get ahead, but I'm not...
Okay. Yeah, we need to just fucking go to bed, man. Need to sleep. I really did not learn Spanish on my high school because there are only one Spanish teacher, so in 3 years, 0 Spanish teaching and 0 before that, having to learn it alone. Oh, that's crazy. But I didn't learn Spanish in high school. I learned it in college, which is why I cared a little bit more about it, because I was actually paying for the classes. So I have, I don't know Spanish. Like, if you typed something in Spanish, I might be able to read it, but I only took 4 classes. Tomé 4 clases. So yeah, I'm not super well versed in it, but I do like Spanish quite a bit. I think it makes a lot more sense than English, man. English is quite a mess. Okay, now that we're level 5, I'm gonna go grab Astarion instead of Karlak, and then we're gonna go assault the Goblin Camp and finally get out of Act 1 a little bit. Learn more Spanish from you or another English historical YouTuber that's in school is really crazy. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Well, I interact with so many Spanish speakers in my day-to-day. There's a lot of kids that I'll talk to that are Spanish speakers too, and it's very fun to like bust out the like mira, mira, and then they're like their eyes get all wide. They're like, what? you know some Spanish? I'm like, sí. Yo hablo un poco de español. Like this kid, because I work with kids in my normal day-to-day, and like this kid's mom was there, and he's a little kid, and he didn't see his mom quite yet, but I saw her and I nodded and waved, and then I went over to him and I went, hey, mira, es tu mamá, and then he looked over there and he was like, and then he looked back at me, he's like, wait, what did you just say? I'm like, goodbye. Am I a primary teacher? Sort of. I work in a primary school, but I'm not a primary teacher. My position is very convoluted and weird, but I help out day to day in there.
What's hiding here?
Supervisor teacher, like patrolling the hallway? No, I'm what's called a paraprofessional, which is someone who works with special needs kids. So someone who helps out kids who are, needing a little bit of extra help. But before that, I was what was called the building sub. So it's a position where I would show up every single day to the school, and I was the official substitute of that school. So if there was ever a teacher that was missing, I was the first person on deck that would swap into that class. So I was basically, I would teach anything from young fives to 5th grade on a daily basis for the entire school year, and it was a lot of fun. I got to meet a lot of different kids and teach a lot of different grade levels on a daily basis. But that position no longer exists because, yeah, jack of all trades substitute, exactly. So on days when I was not needed, though, like if the entire building was stocked full of teachers, then I would just help out in other ways. Like I would help out with some of the special needs kids, or I would help out at recess, or this, that, or the other thing. So at the school that I work at the primary school that I work at, there are, I want to say about 400, 500 kids, and I essentially know all of them by first and last name, and it's a really cool feeling to have because the kids know you and trust you at that point, and it's like you've been in their school and you've helped them learn all different types of stuff. So it was a very fun job, but unfortunately that job does not exist anymore. So yeah, I do the other thing now. I do the other thing now. We're gonna go grab our camp cleric once more.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party.
Best get going. Need to find a way forward.
I've got a long road ahead.
Where's
My
Will?
faith will guide me. I'll take this way.
It's one of your proficiencies, but it is interesting that you are the second YouTuber I know that specializes in needs with special kids. If I had one nickel, yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. Oh, Shadowheart doesn't need to use her spell slot for aid. No thanks. It is very rewarding work, but it's also very difficult. Like, you come home from doing that for, all day, and it's like, it's kind of exhausting. So you want to come home and just relax for a bit, and it is kind of nice because you get off work at like 4 p.m. so then you can get some stuff done at home. Also both in range of 10k subs. Maybe it's me again.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
I hope that's the...
Oops.
You've got something to say? Sorry, but... Let's...
There was a supervisor slash sub teacher that was called Jesus because he looked like Jesus from paintings with glasses and dental braces. That's funny. You're like Hagrid to them? Yeah. I'm the school Hagrid, basically. It's a funny way to put it. Like a funny and charismatic one. That's what you gotta be. If you're working with kids, you gotta have some way to be funny and charismatic, you know? A lot of kids, too, you don't know what they're going through at home with their home life, so you want to make school as fun for them as possible. And you want to make sure that no kid is left behind, also. Like, it used to piss me off. I remember when I was in elementary school, when the teachers would talk to other kids, but they wouldn't talk to me. It's like, dude, what the fuck? I go here, too. The Hunter's Dagger seems kind of good. We should sell some of this stuff, though. Even played TTRPGs and stuff like that. I did show a kid my YouTube channel one time. I didn't show him the name of what the channel was, but he was like, kids will just say some funny shit to you sometimes, you know?
Pleasure.
And this one kid was like, oh dude, I just got my 10th sub on YouTube, and I was like, oh, I'm at 700. And this was like a year ago. And he's like, no, you're not. And so I opened up my YouTube page and I showed him, and his jaw dropped. He's like, you got 700 subscribers on YouTube? I was like, yep.
Need something?
She's got a polearm that's good, right? The Monster Slayer glaive. I guess we don't really need that. I'd love to get into teaching, but I'm not sure that I want to get back to studying right now. Well, see, my degree, I don't know how it is in New Zealand, but as far as it goes in the United States, you really don't need barely any qualifications to sub, which is kind of crazy. But all that is required for you to substitute teach is an associate's degree. So or not even an associate's degree, but you have to have 60 hours, 60 credit hours at a university, and then you have to not have a criminal record, I think, and those are really the only two requirements. Like when I was getting ready to sub, I found it kind of odd because I took a class for subbing, and it was like a group class, but I never got directly interviewed by anyone, which I found supremely weird, because like, what if I was a creep? What if I was a weirdo and I wanted to, you know, like get into the school for some fucking nefarious purposes? Nobody ever did like a proper background check on me, I felt. I mean, they took my fingerprints, which is, you know, pretty damning evidence of some stuff, but like, it's very weird. Radiohead reference, dude. I wish I could get the I wish I could get the reference. I'm not a big Radiohead guy. Not because I dislike them or anything, I just have never gotten into them. Okay, you know what? I was thinking we're gonna go attack Dror Ragzlin, but I'm rethinking my efforts now. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we'll go get Halsin. And then Halsin can help us out with the rest of the Goblin camp. So what are you role-playing as? I hadn't really thought about the roleplay a whole lot. But I'm thinking like a Lolth-sworn drow that's betrayed her oath to Lolth. But we might adjust that at some point. The roleplay is not super super in-depth. It seems to be fairly strict here in terms of qualifications required before starting. At least a year in studying teaching. Really? Yeah, subbing's very easy. I think like also subbing is a very good way to to figure out if you want to become a teacher, because I've had several teachers talk to me and they're like, dude, you should get your full degree, you should get your master's degree, and you should become a full-time teacher. The kids love you. I'm like, yeah, but that's so much extra money, and I don't know. It's not really like, I'm not sure if I would want to be a full-time teacher, because there's so much responsibility that comes with that. Like, teachers have to deal with so much. Not only do they have to deal with about 25 kids per classroom, at least where I'm at, but that's also 50-some parents that you have to deal with as well on the sidelines. So, quite a lot of shit to deal with. We're gonna get a Starian up here, if we can.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep it up, one.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. I wonder if I play Dragon Age Origins right now, if I would enjoy it. Played it like 14 years ago. I've never played Dragon Age Origins.
Make it squeal again. It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol grows, power courses through you. Authority.
We're gonna say release the bear immediately or face my wrath.
All right. If you're gonna throw a tantrum about it, never
seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
Furry bastard.
The bear sizes you up. Wary, but not yet attacking.
Yeah, so we're gonna attack the goblins. And look who's not in the combat. It's our man Astarion. So, unfortunately, it's kind of sad. These kids, 1 and 2, or 1 and 3, I guess, are the ones who have to die first because they will alert the rest of the goblin camp about what we're doing. So, they are important to take out. It is Malevia's turn, and then it'll be the spider's turn. Kind of annoying. Yeah. Oh wait, the spider's turn is later. Okay. So we'll go for... Where's 1? Is 1 in combat right now? Yeah, okay. 1 is right there, and then 3 is further up. So again, I think less is a good spell to just get into. Actually cast it at level 1. Astarion shouldn't need it any higher. Go like so.
Where do I go from here?
And yeah, I guess we'll get 3.
Good hands.
We do not need Luck of the Far Realms. And then I'm actually gonna throw 3 at 1. Again, not necessary. Got one of them there. And they're gonna disengage as their starting action every single turn. Okay, never mind, the spider does get to go.
Finding my way.
Oh, Astarion's in combat now. Damn.
Best be on my way.
Well, we'll attempt to shoot the little fucker. We rolled a 20. And we got him. Okay. So now we shouldn't have this problem. We got a crit as well. That's good. I think if we take the Beastmaster out, it'll unsummon the spider. So I think it's Skyrim rules on that front. So we'll go for that. This is the Butcher, I know, but still good to take these guys out as well. Yeah, so he's hiding back here. I'm honestly wondering if a Hunger of Hadar right here would be good. And I think I just want to cast it because it's my favorite spell. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to jump out of the grease.
No time to waste.
Throws in the Hunger of Hadar, killed the Beastmaster, and he just walked right out like a boss. So this is why Hunger of Hadar is so good, is because it blocks off an area, doubles movement speed, and they take damage like that. So yeah, just very helpful spell. 20 damage right out the gate. It's crazy. Where's this other warg at? It's up there. Okay, also you can shoot into the Hunger of Hadar. We get another crit, which is huge. And I'll back up a little bit. This thing should die at the beginning of its turn. Wow, 13 damage is very good on that. Okay, well this combat's going great. And we are going to end the Hunger of Hadar so that way Halsin can just secure the kill here. There we go.
How much further can I go?
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Yeah, you're Halsin? The Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them?
Daddy Halsin, actually? Yeah, my bad.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know.
You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay. Say... Tell me what you've learned.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Okay. Will you come with me?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Okay, how do I help?
My thanks.
If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Yeah, having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Alright, so we are going to have Halsin, Daddy Halsin, sorry, at our side. And I'm just going to do a quick loot of this area before we move on. I love Halsin, but his smile can be so unsettling. Gives major I'm in danger vibes, or maybe you won't walk straight for a while vibes. Halsin is he's a good character. I don't know if I'd ever let him get too close to me IRL. He seems like very touchy-feely type of guy, you know? I do really want to do a gnome at some point in this game. I feel like that would just be fun.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Oh yeah, we got more stuff to loot. There's a bunch of meat in these barrels here.
Let's have a look.
Right, Beastmaster's Chain. Not a very good item, but an item nonetheless. We'll send these over to Karlach. No one else needs them. I should have gotten the Susurbark sword, but I wasn't thinking. Let him get close if you catch my drift, but he definitely seems very touchy, yeah. And that also goes to Karlach. Okay, everything else I think is fine. I don't even want to go search that warrior.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, so we're going to come out guns blazing here. Everybody in my party should have higher initiative than these guys in this initial room here. Yep. And honestly, my first move might be Hunger of Hadar, just for these three. Okay. So outside of the room, we don't really have anyone that's too upset with us yet.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I mean, these come back on short rest, so it might not be a bad idea. To just sort of coat them in the Hunger of Hadar, and then... Yep, we get a push inside. Push inside.
Can't even catch my breath.
I mean, we're going to do the classic, just throw them in. Oh, athletics failed. Damn. Well, we can actually throw again as our second attack. Not enough movement. Interesting. a weird spot then. Gonna back up. Can we push them now? Yeah, we can. Okay, so we're gonna attack with our action. And then we're gonna push with our bonus action. And there we go. Oh, and Astarion hasn't even gone yet. Lovely. This one has the most health. Right behind here. Rude as fuck. Throwing 2 things of acid directly at will. I guess we'll attack this thing, but we really shouldn't be wasting our time with that. Jesus Christ, dude. The AI's too good. I don't know who summoned this warg. Is it you? Nope.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No holding back.
Okay, we found our culprit. I'm actually going to cast a Lay on Hands on him. If I can't get close enough, can I? Ugh, so annoying. Wow. So annoying.
Over here.
He is frightened. Okay. A lot of damage taken by Will. Oh, before we fully take out the goblin camp, we do want to do this. I don't know if we can get Halcyon to be with someone else. Damn. There's one final thing I really want to do. Can we fast travel to the environs?
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Can I say this will have to wait for now?
I'll wait here.
Okay. Good shit. Where's Halcyon at? He's just over here. Okay. I don't think the goblin camp... Yeah, they're not aggroed against us. We should be fine. So we're going to head back to... Here, you know what? We're going to talk to Halcyon.
The ringleaders have to die.
Come with
Very
me.
well.
We're going to store him in this room. And then we're going to leave, because there's one thing I want to do. And it's not very important, but I still want to do it. I'm glad I thought of this. So we're going to go back to the Emerald Grove.
Where are you going? We have work to do. I'll wait.
Okay, good shit.
looking ahead.
Come on, we want to be over here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so I wanted to talk to Alfira here. Oh yeah, you guys can talk about whatever you want in the comments, guys.
Smile and pain will fade away.
Or in the chat.
Words of mine will change. No. Become
What's that tune you're singing?
more like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song.
No, that's some drip? Yeah, she's
Nothing
drippy.
fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot.
Alfira is great. It sucks they don't really play her full song, at least that I know of. So you can do, hand me that loot, we can perform together. This is, I want to use my inspiration on this. I wanted to make sure that I had inspiration for this. So we're going to perform with her, plus with the guidance. Okay, 11. Let's not use all of our inspiration here, but... Okay, 20. Awesome.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
And we're going to keep time with her. Hell yes.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
I thought there was a cutscene that played. Song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the loot.
There's a cutscene that plays a bit of the song, but not the full song, though. Yeah.
I've a long way to
I don't
go.
know how you get that cutscene, but I guess we didn't get it.
I needed this.
Or unless it's right. No. Okay, so because we did that, like what Hikaru was saying, we get a free proficiency in a musical instrument. So now we can perform songs. Hey, performance successful. Let's fucking go. Voice acting is awesome, right? Oh yeah, I love the voice acting in this game. And she actually, Alfira actually, this song foreshadows stuff later in the game. I think you need to inspire her instead of playing with her. Okay.
Never mind. Let's be on my way.
Okay, so now that we did that, because that's not available after you get the Goblin Village completed, or the Goblin Camp completed, so now that we've done that, I think we're good to keep on going through. I will go back to camp real quick in case I don't have a greatsword on me. Which I don't think I do. Nope. So we'll go back to camp. I love getting a big party with different instruments playing songs. Super fun. That was actually my favorite part of Fallout 76. You could have instruments in your camp, and you could play with people, and the music would sync up. And I thought it was a fun little mini game. Okay, one thing I've been forgetting to do with Astarion too is pickpocket this shit back off of Withers, because Withers has 600 gold on him, and oh, 700, and he doesn't need that shit. There we go. Thank you, Withers.
What to do?
I'm actually going to swap out my camp cleric, I think. Swap out Will for my camp cleric, and I'm going to heal him up instead of using
You've got something to say? Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. An excellent choice, if I say so. Are you sure?
Well, whatever.
Choice, if I say so.
I could fully optimize this by getting Will healed up by my camp cleric, but I don't really need to do that. We'll be fine. Will be fine? What? W-Y-L-L? So funny. Okay, anyway. Didn't know about 76. Didn't play it, though. No good internet around here. That's why you never got to play much ESO. I remember you saying that a few streams ago as well. Yeah. That's too bad. I know I sent a greatsword to camp. Yep. Hilarious. Thank you. Yeah, I have a video from Xbox One of me with a couple of friends playing some instruments at my camp.
Let's see what this does.
Throw in the Susur bark.
Dagger or sickle?
Okay, and then we throw in the greatsword.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susur bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Okay, so... Hold on, 1 second. Okay, so we got the Susur bark sword. We're gonna keep the what did somebody correct me on? Phalar Aluve, something like that, is how you say this correctly. The Susur greatsword, though, silences creatures when they get hit, so it's a very good sword to have. I think we're gonna give it to Will, and we'll make that his pact weapon. Oh, yeah.
Defender of the people.
Pact, or, yeah. Mind pact weapon. So he will be doing 7 to 17 damage with this thing, which is pretty good. And he'll be silencing people if he hits them. And then we actually do need to short rest anyway, so if there's any short rest skills that we want to do... Suppose we could do Preserve Life first, and then we can do Short Rest. Will should put on the armor of Agathis, and then we'll go back to the Goblin Camp. I've heard that 76 has improved exponentially. Yes, 76 is much better than it was when it launched, as someone who played on launch and was part of the closed beta. Or I guess open beta, wasn't it? But as someone who's a part of the open beta for pre-order stuff, I don't remember if it was open or closed. Someone who's a part of the beta, though, of that game, it was pretty awful when it released. And the last time that I played it, granted it was about 2 years ago that I played it last, it had at least NPCs in it, so yeah. That's a big improvement. Not sure if anyone here collects test collectibles, but there's a new one on the Bethesda store. It's an Arcanist Tome with a necklace. Looks good. Not sure how I feel about the price. I make it a point to not buy anything from the Bethesda store these days unless it's like at a decent price. I have a set of ESO Ebonheart Pact themed D&D die. Actually, that's the last thing I bought from the Bethesda store, and they are super fucking cool. It was $40, but like given the price of actual D&D die, I was like, you know what? That's reasonable. Comes with a really cool Ebonheart Pact chip as well. For a for a D2, you can flip heads or tails. So pretty close pronunciation. I could link the Drow dictionary with the words if you'd like. It's not necessary, but if you want to. It's not bad for die in general. Exactly. Yeah. But they're really cool. Every one of the die. Come with me. Every one of the die, the highest number on the die is the Ebonheart Pact dragon. So like on a D6, the 6 is replaced with the dragon. D20, the 20 is replaced, and everything in between. Horse armor, yeah. Oh, classic horse armor. You're a sucker for buying the statues. You've seen the dice, you want the Dominion ones too? I didn't know they made Dominion ones. That's cool. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't want Halcyon to come up here. I just had disbanded the group. But here we are. So the Scrying Eye needs to be killed, and so does the War Drum over there. Hunger of Hadar might be very good right there. Yeah. Hunger of Hadar, I think, is the way to go on Minthara and those fools. Oh, they weren't even in the combat. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they weren't even in the combat. That's funny. Okay. Oh. Saza's gonna die. I've already got the Saza achievement, but if you want to get the Saza achievement yourself, yeah, what you need to do is you need to save her here, or save her in the Goblin Camp, save her here from Minthara, and then you need to save her in Act 2 when you see her again. And that is the way you do it. Big combat time, yeah. I want to get rid of this War Drum, but don't know if that's a good call. Also, the Scrying Eyes have resistance to everything except thunder damage. I don't think I have much thunder damage. But what we could do is just push this thing into the abyss down there. Or throw it, even. %81% with disadvantage. I'll take it. Cool. So we got rid of that. Speed potion could be useful, but I think we'll be okay. Use our cunning action to hide. think there's only one person looking up here, and it's this guy. So if we pass the hiding... Yeah, there we go. So we can get a sneak attack on him. We don't need luck at the Far Realms. Not quite yet. We want to use that on either Minthara or Dror or Ragzlin. Surely Muscle Mommy can just toss everyone in the pit. Well, we want to save Night Warden Minthara. That's the only person we want to save. But yeah, we can absolutely just toss everyone in there. Okay. Actually just hit this guy with our spear. Then we'll move our own people away from there. Oh, I forgot about Halsin. Yeah. Halsin, you go down. We'll take this guy out. Alright, he's banging on the war drum. So this is going to make this... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. No, he's not. She's increasing her movement. With Will's placement, he should be able to knock at least Scrut back into the... nice! Back into the hunger. Let's see if we can hide. Hiding successful. You love to see it. I'm going to try to roll with advantage here. Luck at the Far Realms for the crit. And she's already at just 40 health, which is crazy. She's going to go next in the order, too. I'm going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level and just try to get it on both of these guys. Oh, look at that. Wow. That's great. That's actually fucking insane. I'm going to come over here with Shadowheart. She's still stuck in there. Oh my god. Okay. We need to make sure that non-lethal attacks are on. And we also need to make sure that the Hunger of Hadar is off. That way we don't kill her with any accidental magic attacks. I think we're just going to hit her with the Susur Greatsword while we have non-lethal damage on. She's at 1 HP because we dealt 19 damage. So we'll go like so. And she is now knocked out. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, he did save on that. But you know what we can do? As Muscle Mommy, we could just throw him into the pit. But I do kind of want his loot from what I remember, so go back here and we'll actually take a swing at him. Or two. There we go. Wow. Easy combat. I'm going to see if I can play some New Vegas before I get sleepy. Alright, peace out, Dennis. Yeah, RNGesus. Do you have any cool test merch? I have a lot. I do. I took a picture of a bunch of my test merch, and I posted it on the community tab a while back. But I have 2 Oblivion shirts. I have one that's the Shadow star sign mixed with the Oblivion logo, and then I have another one that's the it's from Young Scrolls merch shop, and it's just one of his Oblivion shirts. I don't know if he makes them anymore, but it's a really cool shirt. And then I have a Skyrim shirt. Don't have a Morrowind shirt, I believe. I've got a Skyrim clock, so every single hour on the clock is one of the Steam achievement logos that you can get, or Xbox or PlayStation trophies or anything like that. I've got the 2 Elder Scrolls novels. I've got the dice. I've got, if we're talking purely on like just games, I've got like 3 physical copies of Skyrim, physical copy of Morrowind and Oblivion. I've got an ESO Morrowind themed poster, back when that was being sold physically. I've got that poster in my room right now. It's the Redguard, it's Naryu, and it's the Bear for the Warden class. I've got that. I've got the Skyrim poster in my room, and I've got a poster of Indoril Nerevar on my wall as well. Trying to think if there's any other merchandise. Stuff I haven't bought, I have a Mysterium Xarxes themed mug that I made myself. I have an Elder Scrolls Legends themed mug that I made myself. It's just part of my mug. It's also got the Elden Ring logo and the Breaking Bad logo and just other stuff that I like. Yeah. Oh, and I've got a table that I made in woodshop when I was in high school. I engraved a table, and it's right here next to me. I've got too much stuff on it, so I don't really show this thing ever. But it's engraved with the Imperial Diamond symbol from the Second Era all throughout. So that thing's pretty cool. I'll have to show that at some point. It never got fully finished. Unfortunately, my woodshop teacher passed away, so I've not been able to get with him and finish this thing. But I really want to at one point. And I've got 2 coasters that I also made in woodshop. One's a Skyrim coaster that was CNC routed with the decaying Imperial symbol, and then I've got a deep cut coaster with the Oblivion logo on it. So that's all my Elder Scrolls merchandise right there. Or creations, I think. And I will let you know if I think of any others, but I have quite a few. Oh wait, nope, sorry. I've got the Skyrim map poster as well. So outside the Skyrim poster, I've got the Skyrim map. And then I've also got a handmade fan map that I bought off of Redbubble. Most of this stuff I bought off of Redbubble. And it's just a map of all of Tamriel. It's very, very cool. Okay, we're going to steal Minthara's armor, so when we see her later, she is going to be just in her underwear, I think, unless they patched that. But we give that to, actually, Astarion, not Will. Go like so. It's really cool to have a handmade red diamond table. Yeah, it's very awesome. I quite like it. We'll swap Lihala's loot for the Spider Lyre. And now we've just got, will use crossbows? He cannot. Now we've just got a little bit more to go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm surprised that Minthara combat went as smoothly as it did.
Sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment.
As God intended, yeah. Okay, I think we do another short rest so that way Will can get back the Hunger of Hadar.
Can't risk being in open view.
I think most of my party's too weak to get up here. Man, I just got a single Vivek Funko and I don't even collect Funkos. I honestly forgot they made Elder Scrolls Funkos because I forgot people knew what the Elder Scrolls was.
I was trying to concentrate.
I think this is a fine spot for Astarion to be.
Secrecy above all.
Will also should probably be up top. How much food do I have? Yeah, I'm stressing way too much about these short rests. Will should be up top. He's still got the armor of Agathis on. So that's good. And then Shadowheart can be maybe over here. And where's yeah, Halsin can be over here with her. So they can be supporting one another while we take the fight this way. And we won't be able to get the group bless off, I don't think, but that'll be alright. In fact, I think we could find a nice cozy spot. Oh! Oh shit. Who got caught? Oh! What is Halsin doing? Okay, hold on. I gotta go into turn-based mode. I'm just gonna get this. Oh my god, Halcyon... Oh no! Oh no! Halcyon died! Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, Halcyon fucking died. Holy shit. That's fucked up and crazy. Okay. Well, man, I can't believe that just happened. Will's not in combat, right? Yeah, Halcyon's fucking dead. Okay. Very sad. That didn't take long at all for him to die. But the only one in combat is Astarion. So we can manipulate this pretty well. Yeah, I'm pretty upset because I was really hoping to get some... Honestly, I was hoping to get some XP from his quest later on with Thaniel. And that's going to be a big chunk of XP that we're missing from doing that shadow fight. So that fucking sucks. I don't think we can resurrect him at all. It was just for ESO Morrowind. You only did an RU into Dwemer? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's climb up the ladder here. And are we able to... Oh, I'm not proficient with these boots on. Okay. We're gonna swap like this. Are we able to just snipe him? Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, Dror Raxlin. Is it half health? F to pay respects. Yeah, everybody please F for Halcyon. He deserves it. Okay, that's a kill. that is kind of funny that happened, though. But oh well. I forgot that he was attached to my my PC. My TAV.
Can't afford to fail. Best step softly.
She's not even in combat. Oh my god, that's crazy. She's still not even in combat. Oh my god. Who else can we get? This guy? Okay, 8 damage. A little bit sadder.
Favors the fearless. Coming through.
Oh wait, I'm not in combat still. Shit. Now they're all over here. Expected happened in this playthrough that wasn't just an Astarion miss. Okay, we can take off the passive damage. I don't even think Astarion's close enough to hit anybody anymore, so we're gonna get him down off of this perch. Wow, was that a triple kill? Well, we can turn off the cloud of daggers now, I guess.
Got to move.
Yeah, poor Halsin. Can we use a Revivify on him? No. Yeah, I figured not, but I wanted to check. Sacred Flame.
Never a dull moment. Cutting to the chase.
Critical miss. Absolute chaos, yeah. I really want that hammer. His hammer is very good. Okay, come on, spiders, kill him. Yes!
There's a parasite in that corpse.
Oh, shit, who found us? Oh, these guys. Do we have an arrow of many targets yet? We do have an arrow of roaring thunders. 2 to 11 damage. These guys have too much health. See if we can get right here. We can shoot this guy. Insta kill, nice. Oh, okay, we're getting everyone involved in this combat now, I guess. 2 kills right away is pretty good, then we're going to dash in here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Onward, ever onward.
Okay, Shadowheart is somehow in the combat now, even though she was not seen by anybody, as far as I know. Oh, we'll grab a William as well. Can we hit this one down here? Sure, we'll head on down. It'll be a little bit, but that's enough time for me to grab a new Miller Lite. Baldur's Gate playthrough without Halsin. I think the last time I did that was Dark Urge. Well, we've got a... Can we make bows our pact weapon, actually? Is that possible? I know it's called Pact of the Blade, but... Your main hand weapon. No. Okay. Too bad. See if we can pass this sneak check. Yeah, nope.
Making my move.
I won't give in.
Damn. Lots of crits in this combat.
Finish this. Need to stay focused.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can you feel death's cold grip? You're mine.
Damn, dude. No way we're missing on those. These guys being frightened is pretty funny because I don't think they could do anything.
May the gods take you first.
Wow, another crit. Okay. Cool. Well, we took out the goblin camp. I'm curious though, what happens if Halsin's dead? When you go back, like, what goes on at the
Best keep. Not
Oh.
everyone subscribes to.
Why are we at a black screen? Oh. We're just gonna kill this guy. Oh, this is the faithful of Maglubiot.
Regression.
How did he get out? That's weird.
At the ready.
The grove probably tears itself apart. Well, we did make Kaga not evil anymore, so maybe if we go back and talk to her? I don't know. This is very weird. Yeah, talk to Zevlor. What's the quest say? Save the refugees. With the goblins defeated, the tieflings can know. Halsin was defeated, yeah. Poor guy. Well, yeah, let's head back to the Emerald Grove. I'm curious to see how this plays out. It was actually quite easy. Oh, wait. We need to go get Jorah Ragslin's corpse soon. Just don't let me forget about that, because we need to go do that. But this is also important, so we'll do this too. I'm just excited to leave this area of Act 1 and get into the Githyanki Crash soon, because that's what we need to do. Thanks, Duke.
Very well.
Zevlor, by Delt's virtue, the Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will? I paid the price of angering the wrong devil. Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Oh, you know what?
It's not enough, but it's all we have. No armies at our heels.
We need to do the Karlach thing too.
We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. Is Dammon still at his station over here, or what? Because we can always do this in Act 2 as well, but it's kind of easier to get it done right now. Yeah, doesn't look like he's here. Oh well. Talk to Aaron.
So it's true. As am I. Of course. May you...
Is there anything further to do with the Grove, or is Halsin just dead now?
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
Okay, so a few things to note. When we leave and go into the mountain pass, it's going to progress time in this area. So if there's anything that we need to do before we leave, now's the time to do it. The only thing that I'm thinking is that the Zent is going to leave, so we won't be able to help Oscar, so we might want to go do that. There's some stuff in the Zent outpost that we might want as well. Cast Speak with Dead on Halsin, we can go do that, yeah. We're going to go back into the Goblin camp anyway. So We'll see what's what. And of course, there's something that I've been neglecting to do this whole time. I don't know if anyone's noticed it, but we're going to drag this over to Shadowheart. So Shadowheart's going to summon some friends that we made a while back using her turn, because I think her turn's the least valuable. And there are our merry band of ogres. And that was actually not an action or a bonus action or anything. Ogre friends. Ogre together strong. Okay. So it's Astarian's turn. This should be the first round of combat, right? So we get automatic advantage.
Step quick.
A flourish, because why not? Another crit from our MVP. Somebody asked who's the MVP been of this run. Probably me. I don't know. But also, Will has been pretty good the few times that we've used him. We're just going to hang out over here and let the ogres take a lot. Oh! Another crit? Another crit? I'll take it. I'll take it. Just nat 20s all day long.
Coming through.
Okay, another person in the combat. Humble, yeah. It's true. We actually want to get Will back onto his sword. That way he can provoke opportunity attacks.
Another fight. Let's go.
We have to dash everybody over here because we're so far away.
Victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
We'll see what Will can do.
Give up. Not now.
I like this guy, Booyag Piddle. He's pretty fun. If you ever come up here and talk to him. Oh, dude, Astarion needs to leave. This guy cannot hit his shots, man. See? Look at that. Easy. Well, unfortunately, Booyog Piddle... Oh, path is interrupted. We can hit the Warg Companion. So I guess we might as well... Never mind. Critical miss.
This is my time.
Do I have the boots of speed? I don't. I've got them on Karlak, I think. Well, we'll go after the guard. Being in melee range is also fine. We're gonna use a guiding... Oh, never mind. Dude, Lump is OP.
A better position.
90% chance. 4 damage. Amazing.
So much for peace.
I guess we'll just take out the Warg Companion if we can.
Victor's path.
And then maybe it's time we actually do Hex. Wow. Quite strong.
Making my move.
I'm ready. Moving.
Oh, not enough movement. It's bad luck. Wow, exactly 19 damage is what we dealt to him. We dealt 10 the first time, and then we dealt 9 that time. There's something really fun about an ogre that knows how to spellcast. Oh, no way. He broke my hex. That's annoying. Nice.
This will do nicely.
Nice.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Muscle Mommy, huge leap. Yeah, unfortunately we can't quite hit him.
Can't afford to let up.
I think Shadowheart's strength is decent, right? It's like 14? Yeah. Yeah, we can make this jump.
Blackout drunk. The lot of them. You can smell it from here.
Honestly, I'm gonna do Spirit Guardians. We're definitely gonna long rest soon. ignore that difficult terrain.
Outmaneuver them.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, how far can we jump? Reasonably. I guess just up here. And that's okay.
Time to press ahead.
I'm gonna actually dash. I'm gonna dash back into the Spirit Guardians. That way, they have to get through the Spirit Guardians to get to me.
No holding back. Fleet of
Jumps in BG3 are hilariously far/high. Yeah, it's ridiculous. If you think about it for more than a second, it doesn't make any sense. I think we still have one short rest though, so we could get some spell slots back on Will, which could be really helpful. We'll do command. Oops. Yeah, command grovel is just my go-to. And they both saved. That's tough. Nice. Let's go lump. He's lump. He's lump. He's lump. He's in the camp. He's lump. He's lump. He's lump. He's casting spells. Okay, Booyah Piddle is no more. I don't even think Astarion can get up here because he's so weak.
No choice but to keep going.
My cousin and I split screened our first playthrough. He was a mink built to jump, or a monk built to jump. He could jump at least 100 feet. Was he Githyanki as well? I know they get insane jump bonuses. I played a Githyanki monk on my second full playthrough, I think it was. Super fun class to play. If anyone's ever looking for something to hop into in this game, Githyanki monks are really fun. There's so many good monk items too. Oh, Will's strength is really low too. He was a wood elf. Oh, wood elves get increased movement speed though, don't they? I'll use a Hellish Rebuke. Just to get this guy out of the way. Oh, don't you summon a Warg companion. Come on. Come on, lump. No! Our boys. Best named BG3 ability is a monk one, Clench of the Northwind. I didn't play an elemental monk. I think I played a open fist monk is what it's called. So, don't know exactly about that ability. What's that ability about?
Still on my feet.
Such a weird usage of clench. Not wrong though. Can we get the angle on any of these guys? Target. Oh, oh, dude, annoying. Arrows travel differently though. I bet we can at least get a shot in. Yeah, that's why we give Will a bow, just in case he can't do an Eldritch Blast. Froze someone? Okay. Wow, the healing potion out of nowhere. Dude, Fank has 2 health. I don't know if anyone is aware of that, if anyone's been keeping track of Fank's health bar over there, but Fank has 2 health. $14 damage Sacred Flame, pretty good. Oh, finally, he's dead. No! No! Fank is gone. Shadowheart is gone. These 2 jackasses can't get up because they're too weak to jump. I don't even know... Do I have to go all the way around to get up there? I think I do. I guess... Here, let's use the Misty Step amulet. I haven't used that yet. It's one of those items, like, it's so good I haven't wanted to use it yet, but... I think we're kind of at that point.
Survival is all that matters.
There goes the warg.
Forever dauntless.
Can't even catch my breath.
The dance macabre.
Nice.
The blade will not bend.
Will's just sitting here. I love it. Honestly, fuck this thing. Fuck you. I would love to use the help action on Shadowheart.
That isn't good.
Oh, they're back up to full HP, huh? No more short rests. They're gonna try to talk to us, aren't they? No, they just left. Wow, they're actually just fully fighting for us. If you tell them that you're gonna pay them at a later date, they will. They'll talk with you after every single combat, and they're like, "Hey, where's our money?" And then you have to keep on, like, edging them, basically. But since we just straight up intimidated them this time, I think it's different. I also just remembered there's a really good item over here. Crusher's Ring we need to grab. I think we did already, actually. It was just mid-combat. Yep, Crusher's Ring. I'm going to put that on me. They just fucked off. Yeah, they're just gone. Yeah, we want to head up here. Because there's a really good shield that I should have gotten, like, ages ago. And given to Shadowheart, but I forgot about it. I think it's a radiant damage shield somehow.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Just blow it up. Ugh, I hate that I can't just blow it up.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
get Astarion. He's the, You know, I think it's weird. Like, perception being tied to wisdom has always felt odd to me. I don't know what else I would tie it to, but it doesn't feel like... Oh, okay, wow. It doesn't feel like being perceptive is being wise. It's just like having better eyesight than people. We rolled with disadvantage, and we still got a 17. Rogues are fair. Okay, yeah, it's this shield. Once per short rest, if you are below 50 HP and take damage, you gain 8 temp HP. I guess that's good for Shadowheart. And Astarion can't have shields because he's not proficient with them? Yeah. So, that's too bad. You always murk the ogres for the circlet? Yeah, I wanted to do that, but they just ran away. The circlet is really good, though.
What's this?
Oops.
All's well that ends not
Well,
as bad as
not
it
as bad as it could have.
should mind my step.
Yeah, that circlet is so funny because I usually use that thing to respec Gale completely. And then I'll give Gale like 16 dex just so that way his AC is broken and his intelligence is at 17, so it's pretty good. You don't need it much higher than that for a while.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so Fank died. Poor Fank.
No traps, please.
Poor guy proceeds to loot his body. He had it coming, man. That's what I always say. If they didn't kill him, we would have.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, I'd like to move my character, please. That'd be kind of cool. There we go.
There's no time to waste.
Let's see what we got from Grat the Traitor.
Might as well take a look.
The Returning Pike, pretty fun. Gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows. And ranged damage +2. That's pretty good. Will can't wear medium armor, right? Nope. That's too bad. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll give this to Lae'zel. I'll give this to Lae'zel as well. Then these gloves, no, these are better. Gloves of power are better. Ranged weapon attacks. I mean, I guess Will can take those just because nobody else really needs them, but maybe Lae'zel as well. I don't know. It's fine by me. Okay, we're actually going to go into the Underdark Selûnite outpost, and then we're going to go up from there, back into the Goblin camp. We're going to loot Dror Ragzlin's body, and then I think we're finally going to be ready to fully long rest.
Never wanted the easy path.
So there's a combat that we won't get any XP from because we talked our way through it. Actually, we had Saza go through, so I don't know if we would get XP from it, but I'm not really interested in fighting more goblins, to be honest with you.
All right, what now? Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Can the ogres be spawned indoors? If so, we could use them for the owlbear fight.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot about all these guys. We're actually really not at a great health total right now.
Battle favors the
We've got no spell slots.
finding my way.
They're available in most places. Okay. Maybe we summon them in here then. Can we use Will to summon them since his turn is over? Yeah, okay. I thought this took an action.
Forget it. The
Ah.
ogres are done with me.
The ogres are done with me. Okay. Interesting.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, why don't you do a preserve life here? Seems like a good idea to me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh wait, did we get that pack from Zevlor? Zevlor usually gives you a pack of items. Oh, did he not give it to me because Halsin's dead? No, patch together sack. This needs to be given to Shadowheart immediately. Take all this stuff. Give it to Karlach, I guess.
What now?
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, Shadowheart, use your turn and put that on. Oh wait, we already used your turn. Okay. I'll do a lay on hands on myself. We'll just take this as kind of a preparation turn.
Time to kill. This way. Just like old times.
This is what? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 180 XP, so that's how we should be looking at it, I guess. The fight that I was talking about, though, is the one in the doorway itself. I didn't want to do that fight. These guys I don't mind fighting. I'm just not, like, thrilled to do it. But they should be pretty easy.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I'll strike you down.
Luck of the Far Realms, not necessary.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
She's gonna use Cure Wounds on herself, honestly. She's so low.
Cut and run. Yes. Let's find some prey. Coming through.
Oh, Hex on Charisma. How rude.
Can't give up. Heading there.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Time for a new approach.
Hiding successful. That's what we like to see.
This is my time.
I'm just gonna keep doing Hellish Rebuke.
Can't slow down.
What should I do?
I don't even think we're getting XP for this. Okay, well we got 10 for killing Gribbo, but the rest of them doesn't look like it. Too bad.
Over here.
On the victor's path.
Always gotta miss one of those Eldritch Blasts. Okay, 20 XP, so I guess we are getting XP.
Hope this ends well.
Not much experience to learn from slaughtering, it seems. Ball disapproves. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take some Armor of Agathis damage, but at least we broke the Hex. Oh wait, I've been forgetting to do something very important every turn.
Got to focus.
Get some battle music. Exactly 11.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, he didn't miss. Crazy.
Breathe deep and move. Here we go.
We're gonna let the spiders out. I'm gonna drink a potion of animal, speaking. Got 4 of them, thankfully.
I need a quick word.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
How dare you, do you not recognize me, Lolth, Queen of Spiders? That's funny. Oh, exactly a 15. Nice.
Lolth. Is it you? My queen? My queen of biting, my queen of binding, my queen of wrapping and holding. What would you have me do?
Kill the
Of
goblins.
course, my queen. Their blood will sicken from...
Okay, cool. So we're gonna go loot. Oops. Potion of Greater Healing. Okay. Who needs those? They're not that useful.
Anything of use?
Gonna loot Drawer Ragslin. This hat needs to go on Shadowheart. It's really insane. When healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6 HP. I can imagine how pissed Lolth would be at that impersonation. She is mega vain and petty. Yeah, feeds into our character backstory a little bit then. Okay, Faithbreaker. We're doing the exact same damage as the Falar Aluve. Phalar. Falar Aluve. I don't know. It doesn't really matter how I pronounce it. We can give this weapon to Astarion. He'd be doing a little bit more with it. I think that's kind of fun as well. Yeah, I like that. That gives somebody bludgeoning damage as well. And then we'll go do Speak with Dead on Halsin's corpse. Rest in peace. He was a real one.
Let's hope for gold.
Lolth was the inspiration for Mephala. Granted, Mephala is more interesting IMO. That's cool.
Don't mind if I do.
I could definitely see the inspiration now that I know a bit more about this game series. Or, I mean, D&D as a whole. I guess not game series. I have the Speak with Dead amulet. We'll give it to Shadowheart. Feels kind of like a Shadowheart thing.
The corpse jerks and gasps lifelessly.
Who are you?
Halsin, first druid.
Rest in peace. Where are your valuables?
Study, hidden, Emerald Grove.
What happened to you?
Captured. Goblins. Drow. Killed.
And what can you tell me about Ceramorphosis?
Arrested. Unnatural magic.
Magic? What magic?
Someone controls the parasites.
Dark Elves with the spider, spider lady goddess patron. Yeah.
Power wanes. You can
At least Lolth is, or at least Mephala is only one of their gods, I suppose.
As the corpse
Do you feel it too?
There's no doubt. This creature is responsible for your parasite. And it's waiting for your questions.
What is the absolute?
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Why did you abduct me? How do I get rid of it?
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull has...
Okay, honestly, I'm gonna end this. conversation. Oh, oops. And we will loot Dror Ragsland's shit.
Better not be cursed.
And I think that's everything in the Goblin Camp. So we should be good after we go free Oscar Fevras to leave Act 1. Yeah, that's all really good shit. Have you seen some of the sad speak with deads you can have with teammates? On Romance Gale? I haven't seen Romanced Gale, but I have seen Gale's some of Gale's conversations like that. And they are definitely sad because it's like he loses a lot of his humanity. I remember he calls himself Gale, or instead of calling himself Gale of Waterdeep, he calls himself Gale Decarios, which is an interesting small detail, but it's like, oh, he always introduces himself as Gale of Waterdeep, not Gale Decarios. So yeah, just some small details like that I've seen. Send this to camp. Okay, we're gonna go to the Zent hideout. I think from here we're gonna long rest. D&D gods are super interesting to me, how they can be like people who've just ascended to godhood. I think that's really cool. Oh, Scratch has something for me.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Hey, we got it without even burning an inspiration.
He relinquished his eyes, track the ball avidly.
Gonna pet him.
Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Perfect. Okay, well we got Scratch's ball now, so we can summon Scratch outside of the camp as another companion to have with us, which is super nice, honestly, because Scratch can revive people, and if he goes down in combat, he can just come right back afterwards. So, if you like studies of divinities, look into Eberron's deities. They're super cool. Good evening. I can't stay. I hopped in to tell you, Mr. Dariloth, that thanks for mentioning that you drink Apple Orchard. Now YouTube is giving me ads for that. Gotta love that. I've never seen an Angry Orchard ad, but I would love to. I would love if like ads would get targeted to me that I would actually utilize, because I get a bunch of anime ads and stuff, and don't actually care about that at all.
Something
Good
I can
night.
help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay, we're gonna sell him all this. These books, garnets. Find one and link it in Discord. Yeah, thank you. Shield. Bow. Music box. That. That.
Pleasure.
Hate how much audio phones listen in for ads. It's super creepy. Yeah. I've just sort of like, I've accepted it at this point, you know? I've just accepted the fact that people are listening to me. And people know what I'm doing. Sold the music box. Yeah, sorry. Oh, I just equipped all that, didn't I? Realistically, if you don't want people getting your data, you basically need to just not be on a device ever. Yeah. So there's no real use fighting it at this point. I was talking to my friend though about like he was like, "Yeah, I think the government's listening to me, man." I'm like, "Dude, why? Why would they care? Like, no offense, but it's like, what do you do that the government has to listen to unless you're being like hella shady?" I don't know. I don't really worry about that kind of stuff. We're going to make Shadowheart carry all that. And we're going to make her carry all that. They know what you did last summer, bro? Yeah. If you're not regularly doing anything illegal, they do not care. Most of what your data is being used for is to target advertising better. Yeah, because the world we live in is, you know, run by corporations.
Something I can help you with? Of course.
I actually had this this idea when I was younger about corporations, how they're the new kingdoms, in a sense. So like, for instance, in a insufficient gold. Okay. So in an oligarchy or monarchy or something, you know, or that's what it was. They're the new monarchies. In a monarchy, for instance, like you are the king, right? And the king is like a CEO of a corporation. And these corporations have certain forts that they operate from, and those forts would be like say that you're the CEO of McDonald's, right? Your fort for McDonald's would be like every single McDonald's location that you have. The actual corporation is turned over by people that are often related to the CEO. So there's a lot of nepotism in businesses and stuff like that. It was just this idea that I had a while ago. I could probably articulate it a little bit better if I were not imbibing. We're going to talk to him on will.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will
It's not the art I want to buy, it's the artist.
You've got that kind of dosh line about.
There we go. You block corporate accounts whenever possible so you get the funniest ads.
No fooling you. He's all yours.
Yeah, I get just weird ads. I get a lot of very weird ads. Like hereditary positions, like some feudalism type shit, yeah.
No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I've never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful.
Get shitty gotcha ads from my gotcha addicted friends. I get a lot of those ads that are like, I feel like I get a lot of like weird anime like hentai ads, and I block them whenever I can, because I don't know, like I do not watch anime or any of that type of shit, but I get those ads constantly, and I block them every time they come up, and for some reason, advertisers think that I'm gonna pay for some of that stuff. Like I'm gonna buy one of those games or something. It's like,
A noble
dude,
woman of passion,
I'm not the guy for
and,
that. Sorry.
as it turns out, quite ferocious temper. The latter I learned only. I made a timely retreat into the.
Okay, we're skipping all this.
You, I don't. Until
All right, back already? Of course. Got some
Wonder what that says about your search history. I don't know, man. Most of my search history is is for my Elder Scrolls Legends videos, or my Elder Scrolls lore videos, half the time.
Pleasure.
You keep getting ads for a place you applied to work and got rejected? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so if we can go through the Zent hideout here, that would be nice. Because they've got some stuff that we can loot over yonder. We're getting a lot of romance game ads, cringy ones about being the king. Yeah, again, I've seen shit like that. I don't really get romance games, to be honest with you. Ooh, we're gonna click this button. Oh shit. Oh. Damn. I thought that was a different button. We'll call forth the Spirit Guardians. Oh shit, we're not in combat yet, that's right.
You've messed up. At least you won't live to regret it.
Should have worn better boots. He's very tougher than you. Come on.
A better position.
It's crazy you can get lost out on money on this site for swearing, but they keep putting creepy ads. Yeah, that's why I don't even care, man. Like I was trying to like bleep out my swear words for a little bit, and you know, things might change later on down the road, but especially in like a live stream like this, I don't fucking care. I'll just swear. There's a lot of hypocrisy involved in a lot of the shit that YouTube does, I feel. Damn. Critical miss.
Let's move. Leave no trace.
We'll do Luck of the Far Realms. Why not?
I know just what to do.
I don't know if you guys saw, but Will's voice actor, I forget his name, he had a playthrough that he was doing on YouTube, and he was playing through Baldur's Gate, and it was like the first time he'd ever really played a video game. Wow, okay. Goodbye. Another crit from our PC. Nice. Well, I guess we might as well kill the Zent then. That was pretty easy. And we get XP for it, so I see no reason not to. RNGesus, yep. He's on our side.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, so these gloves seem horrible to me. I don't know if you guys have any opinion on them, but the wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Just seems bad. Seems like a bad item. But it sells for a lot, so... Oops, I don't want to talk to you.
What can I do?
I do love the way he says that. Hello. Well, what can I do for you?
Don't mind if I do.
They aren't great unless it's used with planar ally. Okay. Does the planar ally have more, have like a higher wisdom score or something?
Open up. What's in here? That's curious.
Someone's left.
The Diva is also proficient in wisdom saves. Okay. I always like the Genie. Diva's good though. I like that sword you can get from Mizora that summons a Cambion for you. But the Cambion's not very good, I feel. Unfortunately.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
There's too many English accents in this game. I want C chars have other accents based on region or something like that, you know? I mean, I don't know, like, there's a lot of people in the area that I'm from that have different accents, even though we're all from the same place. Okay, is she mad at me? Is the question that I'm wondering. So if she's mad at me for killing all of her... Yeah, they're mad at me. Okay. Well, and I think we open with a star, yeah. Okay, we get a surprise round.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Okay, and I did steal a decent bit of the smoke powder barrels, but we can throw some alchemist fire. If I've got some. Yep. Like right about there. There we go. Shadowheart, if she can get up, that would be cool. And now that that's all been cleared, we can move Will up, and he can kill Rem and Belar. Or maybe not. Maybe he can just walk a little bit.
At the ready.
Talk to me. On my way.
Oh, Will is still not in combat. Oops. I wish there was a bit more variety, more Welsh and Scottish. Yeah. Could be nice.
Need to stay focused.
Can't even catch my breath.
No way.
Don't linger. Ready.
Stellar way to enter the fight for Will, yeah. Big ups, Will.
Another step forward.
Warlocks are so fun, dude. Like, they're just so great.
What to do?
I am curious, though.
Despite everything.
I'm curious about if we'll be able to get that money back from Brem the Trader. That was something I was kind of concerned about. Time to do my inventory management. Send to camp, send to camp. Move all this food to camp. Yeah, the Zent have so much good shit in here. Like, it is very much worth looting their place for. Okay, another smoke powder barrel. Oops, no thanks. Try that again. Gold, that's not worth it. I wish they showed more of how terrible the Zentarum is. Yeah, they're not really that present in this game, are they? I mean, they're around, but... Okay, this is Garius. What about Brem? Okay, oh, hey! Titan String Bow, that's good. That is good. That's what I wanted to get from him in the first place. So... we'll do that, and then I think we got an improved mail as well, right? Improved ring mail. Take 1 less slashing, gain +1 bonus to strength saves. Yeah, we're up to 19 AC now. Look at that shit. That's crazy. And the Jolty Vest. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dex save or become shocked. That works pretty well with the Speedy Light feat, right? I wish Will was proficient with medium armor. That would be cool. Because then I could swap this stuff with him. But that's pretty good. And then the Titan String Bow can go either onto myself or Karlak. I want to say... well, I don't know. 2 to 9 versus 2 to 11, right? Yeah. +7 to hit versus a +7 to hit. But I don't think it's taking into account my strength modifier as well, which is +3? Yeah, so it would be about the same, but we're losing out on the Bane aspect of it, so the Titan String Bow might not be all that important in the end. Anything else that we can loot here? Another music box. Silver ingot. Silver ingot. How much is the smoking pipe worth? Not enough for me to care about. Okay. Well, that's good. I guess the last thing to do then, that I really care about, is the owlbear fight. And that'll be in the... I guess Emerald Grove environs is fine. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. So we'll be right back. But yeah, I won't be that long, I promise. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Back to the game. I think we can take the owlbear just as we are.
No one stopped me yet.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, Will hasn't even used his spell slot yet.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm guessing if we go talk to Wrath, then he'll have a little treat for us as well, even if Halsin is dead. I do want to follow up on that stuff.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Whenever I'm watching this live stream, I always think, I wish I could talk to this person without having to text, because texting is like having a convo with someone, but it's not quite there. Yeah, I understand that. Poor Halsin is still reeling over Halsin. Did these people not follow me in? Oh no, they did. Oh. Big yawn. Last night, I don't know if you guys play Overwatch at all. Kind of outing myself as an Overwatch fan here, but I was doing some competitive games last night with some friends of mine. Got placed in gold for all my ranks.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Okay, so Shadowheart can do a preserve life real quick. And we'll get going. Overwatch. SMH.
You feel the quake of its
I don't know, man. There's something about that FPS that I enjoy. I only play Doomfist, though.
its beaked face
When I play tank.
looming out of the darkness.
I don't know why I have animal handling proficiency, but I'll take it. You like Overwatch, but no internet, so yeah. Yeah.
Only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
I think we're gonna just attack it. Shadowheart disapproves. Interesting. Okay, so the thing about this fight, this owlbear fight, is that the legendary action is that when attacked, the owlbear can call for help. So we gotta be conscious of that. I can get very close to this owlbear. Used to play CSGO a lot, so I guess I'm not perfect either. Yeah. Yeah. None of us truly are we? We've all been brain rotted. Let's do... we do inflict wounds. It's a much smaller AoE. Well, I guess I shouldn't have jumped this far ahead then. The thing is, I'm not worried about like not surviving this fight. It's just going to be a little bit tough.
Yes, here.
We miss with Astarion because that's what he does. He just misses. Never actually fought the owlbear. I normally just let her die via goblins. Yeah, we kind of want to fight her for a little bit of XP. Okay. Here comes the other owlbear. Now, and an interesting thing is that this fissured stalactite, also you can see the owlbear up here. So this fissured stalactite can be used to drop down on the owlbear somehow, but you need to get it into position. So
Sometimes the only way out is through.
there's that. I'm very annoyed that I can't hit this owlbear right now. I guess I will do this spiteful suffering. Gotta be careful of the owlbear, it's really tough. Look, there's there's no better way to go about it than just jumping right into it, to be honest with you. We are gonna hex it. Do a hex dex. And then we'll double Eldritch Blast. And we'll drop back. Saved on the command halt. Please don't break my concentration. Screech. Ah, I broke my concentration on Hex. That's so annoying. Nat 1 with Astarion, because that's, again, that's what he does. Do a command grovel on the two of these. We got both of them. So that's good. And then we'll run over and we'll hit a level 1 Divine Smite on you. That's pretty good. I guess we don't really need to do another one. Oh, well, that's a crit. Oh, I took my level 2. Damn. Wait, did the game not give you attack of opportunity when the owlbear walked past Will? That's what it looked like. I was kind of confused about that too, but I didn't mention anything about it. Shar is actually really similar to Namira. Give me a sec. We're going to try the command grovel again. Okay, didn't work that time. Vaguely related to deities earlier, I love how benign they make Shar seem early on. Fools people who don't know better or realize. Shar is actually really similar to Namira. That's why I like both. Conceptually, terrifying manipulators that get people at their lowest and give them a place to belong. It's almost like there's something to say about real life organizations like that. You know, like cult type shit.
Think you can take me on?
No. I mean, people do really like prey on the weak, you know. It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Ooh, big crit, big crit. I thought Shar was cool. As someone who's like, I'm not really into the D&D lore as much. I've been trying to get more into it recently. But as someone who was pretty new to all that kind of stuff, I thought that the Shar lore and whatnot was really interesting. Exactly 18, and then we're going to kill this Brenna chick, so that way she doesn't kill the owlbear cub.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Blood follows me everywhere.
Let's spill some blood.
I'm just going to run away from the owlbear cub. Goodbye. Cult leader activity, might have to pocket that for a game I'm going to run soon. Nice. I really want to DM something soon. I've been a long time D&D player, but not a I guess not like I make it sound like I play a lot of D&D. I don't really, but like for the duration of time that I played D&D, I usually am a player. I've DM'd once, so I would like to give it another try, another shot. Whenever I'm getting a new game started, I always write down ideas I hear around. Nice. Shar and Selûne are actually one of the most interesting parts of Forgotten Realms deities. A lot of it's a bit circle jerky. What I kind of picked up on with Shar and Selûne was a bit of like Elder Scrolls with Anu and Padme, right? Like the light versus the dark type stuff. Oops. Okay. So the cub is very mad, which understandable. I get it.
Have to keep going.
Battle favors the fearless. Worth a try. Coming through.
Onward.
They do have the duality similarity for sure. Anu and Padme is a bit more ambiguous, but yeah.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, I guess Shar is kind of written to be the clear, like, evil one of the two, right? Although, I mean, Padme is pretty much evil. More represents, like, stasis and change, but... Oh, do we have to kill the owlbear cub? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But we will have my main character run in and steal the owlbear egg.
Deep and move.
Let's finish this.
I have so many campaigns I could start running, but scheduling issues because college is really making it difficult to get games going. Yeah. Scheduling is the hardest part about D&D, getting everyone together.
Making my move.
Don't mind if I do. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Take that.
With haste.
And then I'm going to get the fuck out of here. The true big bad evil guy is getting everyone to the table. Yeah. Not wrong. Okay. Then I am going to leave the camp. We're going to come back. We're going to do this, this little goofy mini game over here. Oop. My camera is stuck. Hello? The Blade Songs of Boethra shows the two sides of the duality in an interesting way.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Oops. Ow. That was a misclick.
Yield its contents easily.
That might be worth a look.
Just an old prayer. My prayer.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
Yeah, I do as I please.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell
Poach the
them for a
blind,
couple
the
of
sickly, and the lame. They belong with us. Let the beat fill their ears and our venom fill their hearts. We are outcast no longer. Oh, yeah, yeah. Very cult-like behavior. I really like this necklace here. I think I'm actually going to put that on myself. Okay, we can get out of here now. Does Auntie-Ethel, does anyone know, does Auntie-Ethel's quest progress if we go into the Githyanki creche? Or can we still come back and kill her? Because I don't want to advance that necessarily.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, we're gonna short rest.
And ready to fight.
I don't think it progresses until you go to the Shadow Cursed lands. I was thinking the same thing. So I'm kind of ready to go. I've been ready to get into the creche area for a while. I'm gonna go talk to Wrath and then we'll be good. I don't believe anything does until then. The Emerald Grove quest will progress if you go into the creche through the mountain pass. But other than that, yeah, I think you might be right. I'm in a Newick, bro, but there's a lot of bad in both. Permanent stasis is nothing. Permanent change is terrible. Well, yeah, if you read the annotated Inuit, though, if you read the annotated Inuit, like, Padme kind of kills Nur and stabs her with a sword or something like that. Like, it's kind of, it's not super morally ambiguous, you know? Forgot the druid stuff progressed, yeah. I don't know why Will is my main character right now. I also don't know why, as a paladin, I have nearly the exact same amount of health that Astarion has.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Oh, whoa! Oh, she's still charmed from earlier. Oh. That's crazy.
We're grateful for your efforts, though none more than the refugees. There is cause for celebration. Master Halsin would approve of this.
The annotated Inuit is a biased Inuit Altmer story, not that I disagree with it. I don't ever think that it says that it's Altmer, is it? I always thought that was more of an unbiased one. But maybe I'm thinking of a different story.
He's really gone then. That means... Tree Father, make us tall as the ash and stout as the spruce. Oh, hells. The prayer can wait. I'm going to miss him.
Let's see.
Unbiased Elder Scrolls. I don't know. I've never seen it said that it's that it's a Elvish source. Like with other sources, I've tried to look at that. Like the monomyth, for example, clearly lays out what every culture believes in that specific myth. But there are like the bare bones unbiased version of those stories is basically Anu and Padme, this, that, and, you know, like, that's the basics of it.
Forever. I apologize.
Oh, we don't get his special item. That's dumb. It even uses the Altmer story naming traditions. Aldmeriad, Anuad.
Let's have a look.
Well, sure, I don't think that using the Altmer story names necessarily makes it like immediately unbiased or immediately biased towards the Altmer.
The goblins make. I'm sorry, Knight.
Damn, that sucks we don't get any rewards here. Okay, crash time. Finally. Jesus Christ. I love discussing test lore like it's real politics. Well, yeah, a lot of people got on my ass. I still get comments, dude. Like, I got a comment the other day that said that I was virtue signaling for saying that people shouldn't be racist in real life because of the Elder Scrolls. People are like, oh, I'll be racist to whoever the fuck I want. Fuck you, asshole. It's like, dude. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I can't stop people from being assholes. Regardless, but, I don't know. I enjoy discussing the lore like it's an actual thing, you know? Crazy stance from that dude? Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten told by a lot of people to go outside and touch grass, and I'm just like, okay, why'd you click on this video then? But no, I'm not disagreeing that it might have Altmer origins. I've just never heard that or seen that, so. Because I spend a lot of time looking at that story for a lot of my lore videos. The one on the Hist, actually, I was reading the Inuit for that as well because it directly mentions the Hist. Which is another reason. I mean, I guess I'm talking more directly about the annotated Inuit specifically, because it feels like it was. I guess we don't have the full Inuit, right? But it feels like it was annotated in a way that's like trying to be accurate instead of trying to be necessarily the French Oh yeah, I read that actually the other day. The French translation of the monomyth describes the Inuit myth as Aliadish in origin.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah. Well, and I don't think again that means that it's biased towards anyone. The elves came first, right? Like just because it's written in Elvish. I guess that's the point that I was trying to say earlier. Because it's written in Elvish, that doesn't necessarily mean to me that it's biased towards elves. It's just that elves kind of came first in the grand scheme of things, so that's probably how it would have been written. The Inuit also uses the Altmeri names. Yeah, but that's kind of my point with what I just said. Like, the Altmeri names are the ones that came first, no? Okay, so here's the thing we want to do here. We can't save here, but this lady sucks, and we just want to pickpocket a bunch of shit from her. If we can get... Ooh, we can get this, right? What? We got caught? Wow. Wow. That sucks.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright.
Here we go again.
My faith will protect me.
That really sucks. Oh, she just hasted herself? Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
Battle favors the fearless.
I won't give in.
Oh, we're frightened? Man. 2 damage. Sucks. Not necessarily. We don't know for sure which people's... we kind of do. No! She just made herself invisible? Oh no, dude. Okay, she's right there. I have an AoE.
This is my time.
Yeah. Show yourself. Annoying. I thought she ran away, that's why I freaked out. We do know which languages came first, though, because the Pocket Empire to the... Guide to the Empire 3rd edition states that the Aliad language, culture, law, and arts... or not Aliad, sorry. Elven, like High Elven, those all came before everyone else, and everything else throughout the Empire is based on those older traditions. Okay, so we did get all the things that I wanted anyway. Good. So I would say it's safe to assume that those came before, you know, the other ones, and the Nords weren't on Tamriel at that point, so the old Nordic / Altmer, yeah, Elnifex was first, then Aldmer. Right, yeah, but that's my point, is that there's like an order to things, right? So it's probably how it would have been recorded is in Aliad. Or I keep saying Aliad. In Aldmer/Altmer. Is my main point with it. Okay, so we can swap the Graceful Cloth onto a Starian. Why did that lower his AC? Oh, yeah, I guess because that's 12 versus 10. Okay. And his dex is normally at 16, so this is going to bump it up to 18, so we can do a little bit of optimization here by having this on here. It's going to increase his dex score by 2 to a max of 20. Nords claimed that they were made in Skyrim, then went to Atmora. And honestly, I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe any of the Nord stuff like that for a second. But that's my take on that. I'm gonna put that here. Seems fine to go on Will. I'd have to read more into it, but it basically seems the only source for that is the Nords' take on it themselves. So, I don't know. Topol says he's seen cat people before the Aldmer reached the mainland, the Argonians. Yeah, my friend and I like to always joke that the Argonians are the true heirs to Tamriel. Okay, well these, not 3 items, these 2 items that we just picked up are honestly huge power spikes for us. Spider Silk Armor can even go on to Will now, which is good. Because he'll gain advantage on con saves. What is that, Cacophony, right? The staff we got? Yeah, that's pretty good staff too. It's good for monks. Cacophony deal 6 to 14 versus 5 to 12. I guess Cacophony's better at the moment. Doesn't feel like it would be, but it is. Although Faithbreaker does have that really good ability that you can use with it, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, so we got Lady Esther. I kind of want to do another long rest, honestly.
Sharp as ever.
I'm feeling low on supplies.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What are your favorite 3 races? Imperials, Argonians, Dunmer. Those are my favorite 3. Not necessarily in that order, just I just like those 3 the most. Okay, wrong way to go through.
Wonder if the gods are
Not
watching.
bad.
What's in here?
Need a pinned comment somewhere with top 3 races, yeah. I don't mind saying it every once in a while.
Time for a little death.
Altmer, Khajiit, and Dunmer kind of guy. I do really like the Altmer. The more that I research them, the more I really like them. I think this is gonna spot everybody, but
Where do I go from here?
it's fine. Honestly, I'm gonna short rest these. Oh, party members in danger. Okay, so you can't short rest during that. 8 damage on the Death Shepherd. That sucks.
Just like old times.
Oh wait, I should have hit him again, shouldn't I? Now these guys not being weak to radiant damage always bothers me. Just feels like that's the way it should be, you know? I'm actually going to cast Aid at a 2nd level on everyone. Because I didn't get my Camp Cleric to do that. Khajiit lore is so cool, they definitely helped piece together a lot of details with the pre-Riddlethar Epiphany lore. Yeah, I think Khajiits have good lore, but I don't know. I'm not a big Khajiit fan myself. It's gonna be Pandora's box if I start talking about all the Khajiit problems I have. It's mostly the stuff with their other forms that bothers me, that I think was not very well thought out. That I would like an explanation for. The fact that Will does not have spell slots right now is very, very awful. I wanted to do a quick short rest before I went over here. And that way we could have Hunger of Hadar. But this is a good Spirit Guardians moment.
Got to press on.
Still on my feet.
Oh, I have a scroll of Fireball. Worth. Opinion on Jill lore? I don't even know what Jill lore is, to be to be fully real with you. Oh, yeah.
Blood comes easy these days.
We don't even have an action? That's crazy. Oops.
Let's have some courage. Quickly.
He just brought back the Death Shepherd? Oh god. That's annoying.
So much for peace.
There's blood in the air.
these guys thankfully suck at hitting people, so that's good.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh wait, we gotta walk a little bit.
Never a dull moment.
I've never had this much trouble with this boss fight. Or I guess just encounter. Not even a boss fight.
Shall we dance?
Okay. There's that.
They see me.
To focus.
Still breathing, despite everything. No choice but to
Okay,
keep going.
now we can move over with the Spirit Guardians. Get the kill.
Nothing important is ever
Okay. God damn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This feels good.
Okay, thank God that's over. Okay, so Jill are female dragons? They protect the timeline? Big question is, how do you feel about the Kirkbride lore? I think anything he said after he hasn't worked at Bethesda Game Studios should not be taken as canon, and anything that's not in the games is not canon. Send that to camp. Pretty sure there's some really good plate mail up here. On, yeah, the Zealot of the Absolute. This might get us up to 20. AC. Oh, 21. Holy shit. I think that's better than than this ring mail, although the ring mail's not bad. It's only a +1. I do really like this radiant armor. I think that's very good. that on. But I will get this other Zealot armor for Lae'zel. Send that to her. One thing I will say with this game, there's a lot of corpses that don't have any loot on them. And I'm just sitting over here like, what's the point? Why'd you make all these things for me to just click on and then be disappointed?
What's inside?
Curing the loot goblin addiction. Yeah, but if you don't be a loot goblin in this game, then you won't have any food, and then you'll just die. See, potatoes. Need those. Classic addict talk. You right. When you write, you write.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Might not be the time. That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Keep it close. Freshened up and ready to fire. Blade at the ready.
No time to rest.
Yeah, I think we can do another combat encounter before... God damn it. Before we've got to, before we've got a long rest.
I really can't abide mumbling, Will.
One day I'll catch a break.
Haven't you ever heard, don't catch your chickens before they hatch? Or perhaps, don't count your adventurers before they survive an arduous, danger-filled journey.
Always room for more.
Shark got some strong ass toes? Yeah, dude. Shark's been hitting the gym. It's only doing toe curls. Grippers be gripping. Okay, we need to get Lae'zel.
Always at your side.
The crush must be nested in that temple. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for...
Fighters are so easy to level up. Just click, yep, nice, level 5. Thank you.
Assume nothing.
Yeah, I think the half plate's gonna be good enough.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do you have low disposition with Lae'zel or something, or is she just like that? She's just like that. My disposition with her, I think, is pretty fine, actually. Yeah, we have a good relationship. She's just like that. I also just haven't done a whole lot of talking with the NPCs on this playthrough, but yeah, Lae'zel and I are pretty chill. Oh wait, we didn't even do the we didn't do the party, did we? We didn't do the druid party. Oops. Did we just miss that now? It's kind of sad. Well, let's go see.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors.
This guy's ugly as hell.
The captain is expecting you.
Gith women versus Gith men.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
What do you mean, too drunk?
Most Gith are ugly, to be honest, yeah. Okay, this area is clearly not loaded in yet. Some are hot though, Bazel included. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hit a save right now because my game is bugging the fuck out. Okay.
What path lies before me?
With every breath, a purpose.
Now, can Astarion just sneak attack these guys willy-nilly? Yeah. Oh.
I am fury. I am death.
Nice, another crit. Four to 14 damage, not good enough. Nice.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Of course the kobold saves.
Another fight. Let's go.
If I had this game, the playlist I would have in the background would be the most diabolical mixture of white girl music and death metal. It's a big white girl game for sure. I forget how good fighters are until I play Lae'zel again. I've never played a fighter as my main character, because I know she's always here. But goddamn, she's so good. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Another save. Your cousin is doing a wizard-only honor mode run? That's funny. My friends are doing a paladins-only run. So that's 4 of them, they're all doing paladins. It's not honor mode, it's just for fun. I think they're also killing every single NPC in the game. Okay, that's the 3rd. Nice.
Well, so much for peace.
Into the shadows.
Nice.
These things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Hail friends, saw that you were still streaming, wanted to pop in and say hello before heading to bed. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. Thank you.
No traps, please. No time for mercy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. But there's a few kobolds that are still in the barrels.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Objective noted.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Time for some bloody work.
Walking up with a full inventory of shit and just smacking him in the head is pretty funny. Alas, sleep beckons me too. I enjoyed the stream. Have a great night, everyone. Yeah, you as well. Thanks for stopping by. Good talking with you. Oh, Shadowheart has it, doesn't she? Somebody else has it. There it is. Spear. Back to 3 to 8. I guess that's fine.
Looking ahead. in.
More XP.
Open up.
What do you reckon is the best jelly bean flavor? Just broke into my stash. Oh, dude. That's so hard to say. Watermelon is a go-to flavor for me in just any kind of instance. Watermelon popsicles. I just had one of those the other day. So good.
Death won't take me yet. What's in here?
The marshmallow flavor is really good too. Toasted marshmallow.
You bow, or you break.
Should mind my step.
I don't know. What about you? Blue raspberry for you? Anything in that flavor? Yeah, blue raspberry is a great flavor. I used to be a big blue raspberry hater because I thought cherry was the best. But I've grown up now. I realize they're both just good flavors. Oh, dirt mound. Nice. Do I have another short rest? I don't.
Is someone crying?
I don't need any attention right now.
Hello, you.
Okay, I think we can take on this encounter.
React well to magic. Better be careful with my spells.
I will ascend.
What's the plan?
Guess we'll back everyone up.
Victory awaits.
Although this one's at like, yeah, 8 HP, so we'll just shoot that one.
No time to
Okay,
waste.
they are still surprised too, so we can actually go in. I didn't know they were still surprised.
Again. Breathe deep and move.
Love anything citrus, especially orange. Citrus is good too. I don't know if you guys have ever had the Icebreaker sours, but they've got a citrus flavor in there, and that shit's so good.
Let's go.
Bit of a candy fiend, to be honest with you.
On I go.
Swift and lethal. I am fury. I am death.
Still on my feet. Another day, another fight.
Love those so much. Haven't had those in a while though. Yeah, same here. I haven't had them in quite a while, but
Best be on my way.
man, those things. I used to go to Martin's all the time, which is a supermarket around here, and I used to get those, and I could eat a whole case of those in a day. Easy.
You must.
If not over, then through.
Eager for battle. Reposition.
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
A crooked touch. Let's be quick.
Best get going. What path lies before me? Here goes nothing.
We'll get the rest of those Skirmishka tails. Missed 2.
No one stop.
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Okay, Shadowheart should have good perception.
Enough waiting.
Rizal?
I crave blood.
Come on.
Don't touch me.
Oh, good.
What's that?
Okay, we want to lockpick this door. 32 first roll. Fuck yeah. So we immediately can skip all this bullshit in the temple and we get the crest, the Dawnmaster's crest. We can jump through here. I want to open the crash and then I want to see if we can do a long rest and get the Githyanki, or not the Githyanki, the oh, you know the thing. The Emerald Grove.
Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're
Okay.
hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I don't know, man. Seems like we're chilling.
Good here, I hope. Something over there. Here we go.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted. Never a dull moment.
What should I do if the Chitrai takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search. He can't. Rastil.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
I'm gonna let Lae'zel answer.
We seek the Sathisk.
Shadowheart disapproves.
You are infected. A Gake Thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshjalak watches you.
Okay, made it to the creche.
You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going bad.
Okay, now that we've gotten here, I'm gonna fast travel us all the way back to... I guess just Joaquin's Rest is fine. I'm going to change the scene to be right back because I'm going to go brush my teeth. So use this as a brush your teeth moment for anyone who's still up. Dude, we gotta have some health and wellness. Gotta brush all the candy out. Yeah, I haven't had any candy today, actually. Oops.
Very well.
Okay. Now that we're here, though, we can take our long rest, and we'll see if we get the party proc. Oh man, we skipped the we skipped the party.
Hey, soldier,
Okay, we need to fix Karlak's broken body, or she'll like die. Okay. We only need 844 more XP. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna swap Lae'zel out for Will.
just what I need.
You've got something to say. Sorry, but ready.
While we're here, I'm gonna see if I can just equip some items onto our camp people as well. So those for sure. I actually want these. Titan string bow is better for her. I guess we can give these to Gale. It won't really hurt. He's just got kind of a weird thing going on right now. And all these weapons and things we need to sell.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think since we're at such a good balance of money right now, I think now might be the time that I want to... Well, no. No. I'm happy with just being a paladin for now. For now. Honestly, let's drip up Lord Farquaad a little bit. And you know what? Let's get a bard too. I do want a camp bard. We can get another short rest in if we get a camp bard.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Impossible. Thy part as choose.
Okay. She looks fine. We can change her later, I guess. Yeah, we do want to respec this character, though. I guess it doesn't matter. We're just trying to get the short rest.
No time to rest.
Okay, so this is what our build is kind of supposed to look like. We would take... Ideally, we'd take Paladin first level. Well, you know what? Let me respec this character. 9 HP is rough, yeah. We'll fix that, though.
I shall be here in thy cap as the...
So yeah, we'll take Paladin first. and just to kind of get a showcase of what the build would be. Then maybe we can actually take this character out with us and see how they perform. So, we got our Bard. We would take probably Friends and Mage Hand or Vicious Mockery. Or no, sorry, first class is Paladin. So we do Oath of Vengeance. Set our strength down to probably 8. And Dex would actually be our highest score, along with Wisdom. Or along with Con at 14 and Charisma at 16. So like so. We could have a bit more Wisdom just to be a bit more proficient in that, but as a main character I tend to like to have a little bit more strength, so whatever you really want to do is fine. Intimidation Persuasion seems good here. But we are going to get those proficiencies from just being a bard, so we'll put some points into athletics as well. Paladin level 2, we get access to Divine Smite, and I think we want to do defense as our style. And then we'll put on Command, Bless. Thunderous Smite's fine, and yeah, I don't know, those are all okay. Okay, and then instead of Paladin 3, we go Bard 1. Again, probably Friends and Mage Hand is what I'm looking for. I like having a character with Longstrider. Tasha's is a good spell. And Dissonant Whispers seems fine. And then yeah, we're going to have either Deception or Intimidation. Kind of like Intimidation. So we can select a new thing. A bunch of these aren't really going to matter all that much for these first few levels. I guess having something like Healing Word is good to have on a Bard, because a Bard's more of a support class. When we swap over to the College of Swords, I'm a big fan of Cloud of Daggers, as I've said before, but Hold Person's also good. I think I'll do Hold Person. And then we're going to be wanting to hold a sword and shield, so dueling will be the style that we'll take. So when you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand, and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus, so that goes well with our defense bonus that we got. And then that's the character. So they're 3 health down from our normal bard. And they don't have any items, so we'd have to give them a few things. This is what we were rocking before. We start out with Paladin, though, because Paladins have the best starting proficiencies of the 2 classes. But we have some bard items already. This is probably fine. The Woodwode shield will do nicely. So yeah, we're at 17 AC already, just being kind of this weird mixed class thing. Anyway, we're not really going to be using this character all that much, if at all, but it's kind of a fun thing to showcase what our build kind of could be.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
But the main reason that we want this character is for later. We're going to get access to, oh, right here, Song of Rest. Song of Rest allows us to just have a short rest, a 3rd short rest. So you and your allies are revitalized as though you would have taken a short rest. So we're going to keep Brina Brightsong in camp, and we will come back to her if we ever need her for an extra short rest throughout the day. And that is her purpose in life. We'll take her helmet off at least. Give her some dignity.
No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward.
And we want to find Lord Farquaad.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stares, but...
We're going to do our special.
Have a lot on
Have
my
Lord
mind.
Farquaad come over here.
Well, in it. Another step forward.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much further can I go?
I guess we'll have Farquaad come over and buff up Shadowheart as well. I guess he used a second level spell slot for aid. So we'll just correct that. Actually, we can get right here, can't we? Does not include Karlach. Wow. What a dick.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Cool. One final housekeeping thing that we're going to do, now that we have Brina Brightsong in our camp, we're going to get her again.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel only
This...
Just having a bunch of halfling camp members is kind of funny. Yeah, we've got our we got our gnome, and now we've got our halfling. I love it.
So that's progress.
So she's gonna cast Longstrider on everybody.
On my way.
That way we have more movement speed. We'll just do this on literally everyone. It's a bit of a hassle to go through, but if we're playing on the hardest difficulty, it makes sense. It's our main team that does all the cool shit. Don't mind the small people. They just work here. They're pretty much hired laborers, yeah. Okay. And then we will... What's up, Bash? How's it going? We'll swap out for Will. I think we want him for this next fight.
You've got something to say? I'd love to join, but I like...
Moving in.
Okay, so now everyone's got plus 10 HP. Cool. We're gonna go, instead of at the Githyanki Creche, we're gonna go to... Not the Solunite Outpost, although we could do that. I think we want the Myconid Colony. Doing well, how about you? Doing pretty well. I'm a little bit sleepy because it's 2 AM where I'm at, but I'm having a fun time on Baldur's Gate, so I don't really want to stop.
Something's on my mind.
We'll be clearing out soon enough.
Empty-handed, of course.
If I'm not mistaken, she has a pretty good amulet. Yeah, it gives healing word and mass healing word, which is kind of nice. Caustic band, that's a good item too. This is another one of those moments though where I don't want to pickpocket her because I might just screw everything up. Did you remove the worm thing from your brain? Nope, it is still in there. It's lodged in there. We're on a quest to get to the bottom of it, though. Oh wait, I want to get Glut. Surprised it hasn't starved. Well, I'm so smart, it's got so much brain juice to feed off of, you know? It could basically never go hungry.
So, Prance, you will cleanse the Dwerga. In death, your foe become...
Okay, we got ourselves a new ally, Sovereign Glut. And Sovereign Glut is actually one of the most fun characters that you can have in your party in this game. Because he has some very fun abilities. So we're going to come back over here where we had this big fight earlier. And we're going to get Glut to work his magic over here. So, Glut will use his animating spores on this guy. And now we have a hook horror on our team. Pretty cool shit. Borg, hey, is there any race like the Slode or Snow Elves in elsewhere? Where they were existing but either changed, or they appear only once or a handful of times? Not that I'm aware of, but maybe. This game is really well made, but I find the camera in combat kind of weird. It's something that you might have to adjust to, I suppose.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Okay, actually, having Glut here is problematic. Because he's gonna ruin our whole vibe. They're gonna immediately realize that he is... Can we tell him to go away? I just realized. Yeah, we can dismiss him. Okay. Good. Very good. So I forgot that I was a drow, and as a drow, I can just straight up walk in here.
Time to press ahead.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Wasn't expecting one of you drow to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zarel?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'll just say show some respect, I am a true soul. I've only used this illithid thing a few times this playthrough so far anyway.
A true soul? Yes. Should have seen it right away.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Well met, madam. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet. Tracking a runaway slave, Deep Gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway. But she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
I'm gonna say I'll help you.
Good. Can't let some runt make fools of the Absolute's warriors. Better true soul can make those mushrooms choke on their spores. I'll keep watch here. No, might make a run for it.
Oh, we've got 3 people want to talk to
So
us.
the tadpole allows us to influence.
Oh, I guess this is the first time I've ever done this.
Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Sensible.
Okay, so we basically want to get a surprise round on these guys if we can, because this fight is not fun to deal with. And there's a guy over here. Oh, yeah, shit. You know what? There's this really funny thing you can do. You just push this guy into this pit behind him, and no one notices. Okay, so there's one. One guy gone. I think the next easy target is Gek himself. We can push him off. Oh, he's too heavy to shove. Well, Will can shove him off with Eldritch Blast. I think that'd be fine.
Where am I needed?
We position Will up here. He could even do a Hunger of Hadar below once he's down there. Yeah, so that's good. Astarion can probably assassinate this guy. So I'm gonna have everybody be stealthed.
I must keep going.
I don't even know. Will they get mad if I break their ladder? I hope they don't.
What a day.
Yeah, we'll have Astarion stealthed up here. Will there. Shadowheart probably is fine up by Will. Behind him, I guess. And then I'll just frontline here by Gek. So. Actually, I'm going to lead off with Astarion.
The softest touch.
Pigs have fun.
Okay. Got the kill. Perfect. Oh, okay. I've been caught. So before he goes down, I guess since I'm in the combat now, we are going to hit him. Okay, we missed. I suppose I also have Thunderous Smite. Does that knock back? Ooh, it does. I don't want to waste it.
On the prowl.
20 damage from falling. Good shit.
Heading
there. Okay, easy. Easy game, easy life.
Yes, here. Let's have a little fun.
Again, probably should have hexed him. I might have been able to kill him if he had hex on, but I don't want to waste the spell slot. Wow, a crit? Blinding crit. Does the two-handed axe perk affect the Conjure Battle Axe? Yes. That's why I wanted to break the ladder, by the way. There's Gek. It is kind of annoying that his summons still remain. Let's do Shadowheart's Spirit Guardians first.
The blade will not bend.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nice. I'm gonna throw this one as well.
Need to act fast.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hmm.
2 steps at a time.
Damn.
Can't even catch my
I
breath.
do have my bonus action still.
The victor's path.
Move will. Just a wee bit.
Where do I go from here?
Need to stay focused.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm gonna provoke the opportunity, yeah.
Still breathing.
Same thing with
despite
me.
everything.
Gonna provoke her opportunity.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, and now we can go here. This is a very... Oh, please don't. Okay, oh, thank God. Okay, and then we're just gonna camp out by the ladder, because when they come back up, they'll all re-enter the Spirit Guardians AoE, because their AI is not that smart. And they should all die, because they're at low health. So that one's dead. That one's not. That one's not. Okay, cool.
Be quick.
Blood comes easy these days. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Too heavy to shove.
There's blood in the air. This is my time.
What's the plan?
Damn.
Dance macabre.
Gets the save.
Finding my way.
Yeah, we don't want to knock him off the edge.
Hey, you fool.
To focus.
Nice.
These things have stayed interesting.
Easy combat.
Move deep and move.
Very easy. Okay, Gek Cole's axe is going to be super nice because it deals 1 to 6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures, and there's a lot of plants in Act 2 that I think we'll want that item for. We've gotten the fast travel point down here as well. We really didn't expend many resources there as well, which is nice. So I guess we'll go back to the Myconid colony. We'll go get Glut, the homie. We'll bring him back here. After my Battle Mage Orc, I'm wondering what my next build will be. I thought about a one-handed Vampire Mage, but I also might want to do a light armor / dual-wielding weapon idea, just not an archer. That's fair. There's so many different things to do in Skyrim. I've never been a fan of vampires myself, but...
Welcome back. Have you made any new... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection...
Okay, now Blurg has a few items that I like as well. He's got a... Psychic Spark is very good, I think. And... the Baneful? That's not really that good. But really this necklace I think could be good for Gale. So we're gonna sell him a bunch of shit.
Very well.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my...
How long have we been down here? Dink, Bill, and Dink.
It is time.
Oh, the Hook Horror is back. Okay, so funnily enough with the Hook Horror, we want to kill this thing. Because, spoiler alert, we're going to turn on Glut. And we don't want him to have an ally against us. So we didn't really get to use Glut. But that's just because we were a drow. I can't have it kill itself. Interesting.
Moving ahead.
Two steps at a time.
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed.
Still breathing, despite...
Come, here death there may be
Okay, so this motherfucker basically wants us to turn on Sovereign Spa, which I'm not about, to be honest with you. No, he's super weak to fire. He's got access to a ton of different spells now, like Haste Spores and Bibberbank Spores. I think he can even do Tamask Spores as well. Dude, look at the Far Realms on him. Wow. Holy shit. I'll just Divine Smite his ass. Critical miss. Okay. Great.
This is my time.
Well, there we go. We got him in one round.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned. Another step forward. More for me.
Oh fuck, it's back. Oh god, this Bullet dude.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Okay, so we have Longstrider, we've got Crusher's Ring, which gives us 3 meters of movement speed, plus we've got 2 dashes. So I'm just going to use both of those. See how far we can get in one turn. We can get quite a ways. I think we'll hide over here.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
Two steps at a time.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's get on with it. Got to keep moving.
Looking ahead.
Over there.
I guess Astarion has double dash. Just can get him over here.
Still alive, so that's progress. Light on my feet.
Oh. I didn't know it could hit me still.
What now? Tread carefully.
What's next?
Defender of the people.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, I'm gonna exit turn-based mode now and just focus on me.
Breathe deep and move. That's curious. I'll take that. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What's this thing weak to? Slashing? Slashing, fire, and force. Damn. I don't know if I have any slashing on me. So I'll have to borrow this.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Let's have a look. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. Very important you read this
Seems
threadbare
like the owner
book
was
here.
quite the literary type. No one back home will ever believe this.
Also very important you grab these Tamask spores. Here's another book you gotta read, the Dusty Book.
That chest. I can... Wait. Did that just transform?
Careful, I bite. With pleasure. Well, hello.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. forward. No traps, please. Seems simple enough. Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work. Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Okay, we should have everything that we need to go to the top. Just in case.
Where am I needed?
We'll
Freshened up and ready to fight.
get everyone ready for a fight. We should be fine.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Or art thou, friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel.
Drummer automaton, yeah. So we're going to talk to Bernard, and we're going to say, how can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
If you do not the deepest secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Thanks, Bernard. So I think we don't get as much XP from this by just talking our way through it, but XP's XP, baby. We're going to put this ring on. And it unlocks the secret passage. The real good thing here is this stool. This is called the Stool of Hill Giant Strength. When you sit on it,
What's this feeling of power?
when you sit on it,
I felt so strong. Where did that come from? Stop me here.
you get an immediate boost to your strength.
What's this?
There's a Bloodborne channel in the Discord. Yeah, I've never played Bloodborne myself, but when I was playing through the Souls games, I just put that in there. Well, that's a lie. I have played Bloodborne, I've just never beaten
As
Bloodborne.
much as I enjoy a sit down, a strengthening bludgeon is more useful.
But that will fit in my bag. Moving in. Let's see.
Took you a long time because you're a completionist? Yeah, I just don't have a PlayStation, so I played it on my roommate's PlayStation. But we don't have that apartment anymore, so I don't have a way to play it. Because Sony's evil, and they won't port it onto PC. Okay. I think we're going to end things here because I'm getting really, really tired. But we're almost level 6. We're 200 XP away from level 6, so that should be a fun thing that we can do when we spawn in during the next stream, which might be tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, been having a lot of fun playing this, and I'm excited to cut together a video eventually of all the fun moments that we've had, all the important moments, I should say, and post it to the second channel. So yeah, peace out, guys. It's been fun talking, and I'm gonna get some sleep. See you tomorrow, maybe.